Hello.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello.
Banana time. The wettest of bushes is now here.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Hello, it's me.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Aha! I didn't fuck up this time. Hi, everyone. Thank you for unflipping. Stop flipping me! You guys are gonna give too many chat stats to SiriBot. I am chilling with this music, I'm not gonna lie.
Speak. Good boy.
Alrighty. So, we did play some Days Gone yesterday. Honestly, guys, not gonna lie, I kind of am not interested in the game anymore. It was... Oh. It's Jackpot. Oh, right, I forgot to do the highs. Hi, Maze. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Moist. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Sin. Hi... Oh, there's more. Yep, Banana. Hi, Banana. Okay, let me scroll up. Instead, hi, Sin. Oh, God. Hi, Oculus. There we go. I know it's missing somebody. It's a Maze. And when I missed, did I miss anybody? I got you. Don't worry. It just took me a second. Lurk. Please don't lurk. What? I got you. Oh, hi, Galathor. Did I not say your name? I'm sorry. I might not have. I thought I did. There were so many gambles going around, I quickly started losing track of people who were saying, who were in chat. I kind of like open and stream that way. Everyone gets a little personal hi. Well, because I don't really try to say hi to people when they check in. Sometimes people check in before. Jesus Christ, calm down, body. Sometimes people check in before I actually, like, you know, start. Rolled a 2. Yikes. Right. So what I was saying. I tried Days Gone. I did not quite enjoy the storyline. Stop that. I didn't really quite enjoy the storyline. I gave it, what, 5 hours to grip me? What happened so far in the storyline is we left a bad location. Some character dialogue. Dude gets burned, stuck in a tower, some character dialogue. And then a flashback of events that we already saw. That summarizes pretty much the entirety of the story that I've gotten in the like first 6 hours of the game. Days Gone. Oh, hi, Unlucky. Hello. Hi, Banda. Maybe, you know, Unlucky, maybe you should name change from Unlucky Me to just Unlucky Panda. Yeah, I wanted to really give the game a fair shot. So I kept playing it even after I was kind of like meh about it. And by the time I got to the end, I was like, there's the story style of telling that the game doesn't fit very nicely with a micromanaging survival game. Maybe. Unlucky Panda. You also do Unlucky Raccoon. Just don't do Unlucky Coon, because surprise, apparently coon is a derogatory term for black people. I didn't know that. No idea. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, you already changed it? Wait, you changed it like 10 days ago? Oh no. Solution, make a new Twitch account. No, I'm kidding. What? No, I'm kidding. You didn't know? I didn't know, no. I had no idea. I live in the Northeast. We're not very, like... We're not very... racist. I feel like that's a blanket statement. But at least where I was raised, racism wasn't very, like, you know, prevalent. We only had, like, 3 black kids in the school. Oh, I actually started using Twitch like 3 days ago. Oh, okay. I see. Damn. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for you to, for your name change then. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. It'd be cool to have like a 7TV extension or an extension for chat where you can just like pick your own name, you know? Or nickname. Hi, Possum. Speaking of our local trash enjoyers, I'll be reborn. Yeah, exactly. I love this. We get all the people, we get all the eminal. But yeah, no, we didn't have a whole lot of racism where I was from, or at least not that I saw. So I was never like brought up with those sort of terms or even introduced to them. I mean, obviously I know the N-word. Everyone knows the N-word. But I figured that one out because of like video games or other black people. Because like the white people around me didn't use the term. I just saw black people calling other black people the N-word. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a thing. And then I figured out where it came from. And I was like, oh, that's a thing. Morning.
Mobius is here. That's
I used to love you, Trash Panda, and the wall candy. Wall candy? Oh, the forbidden cotton candy. Yeah. Bubble gum on the floor. Isn't that the ceiling? Isn't that like asbestos? I did not know. The N1 is a low-hanging fruit. I gotta tell you the more creative ones. I mean, can't any word be derogatory? Oh, we came up with something in chat one time. What was it? Guys, do you remember when we were talking? I think it was like a week ago or more. And I was just saying like a random word in a derogatory manner. Does anyone remember what it was? It's 2024. Everything is derogatory now. Correct. God, I don't remember the word. I remember it was something dumb. It was like a non-word. Or maybe it was a spoon? Oh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of commands for figuring out stuff, by the way. Oh. Bye, Minister. By the way, Minister, I totally doing people. Silver spoon. No, I don't know. I don't remember. I think even if I heard it, I wouldn't remember it, unfortunately. It's like that far gone. Minister, I think you can still hear me. If you get to 25, you have to keep an eye on how many times you've timed yourself out. If you get to 25, it auto bans you. So you need to contact somebody to get you unbanned. Just, you know, as a warning. I can't disable that, I don't think. 25 timeouts in a channel just auto bans you, which I mean, I get, but still. Yeah, 25, if you get timed out 25 times in a channel, it auto bans you in that channel. Which is, I understand that, but I wish we could have like meme timeouts. You know, like I wish we could have timeouts where it's just like, aha, we're just joking around, you know? Why Respawn was banned? I saw an unban request. Behavior. I did mean to kick you out. Yeah, we need like maybe a funny word for like a silence. I feel like silence and time, like I feel like timeouts should be the haha funny thing, and silences should be the ones that are like introduce mod actions. So I was to stay in my trash can. Delta can't get me. Ah, yes, my one weakness, a trash can. Inappropriate, I'm guessing. It felt overtly childish to passive aggressiveness without remorse. There was a couple instances when I saw them talking. Somebody said "see ya" as in like SEEYA, and they were trying to be like, "Don't you mean see ya like CYA?" And I was like, in my brain, I was like, "Wow, that's a really dumb thing to fucking nitpick. That's a really idiotic thing to nitpick, considering the original one is the one that was mentioned." And that just kind of like stuck a mental note in my head. And then we had them use TTS to try to give like game information, to which I warned them. And then the response to that was being antagonistic after I finished it. And I was like, okay, bye. So we got rid of him. Time to close the lid. I'm just gonna be surrounded by trash cans. It's kind of funny to think about. I have like different people in different locations. Damn, how did I not even notice him doing that? You're not the streamer. You know, it's my job to keep an eye on stuff like that. Some people lurk at just the right times. Like some people will just tab out, or they'll put me in the background, and they're not seeing chat. I see chat. Even during like the game when we were doing the come on brain, the D&D game, and I was DMing, I still kept looking over at chat just to keep an eye on things, and that's how I saw that. It only lasted probably like 5 minutes at most, but it was enough that I was like, yeah, that's some behavior that I shouldn't even have to bop. That's common sense. I'm supposed to hide to get the trash can. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I say stupid things too. Am I a batch? No. You're fine. You're fine. You can be my little pog champ. Hi, Zell. Oh, that's right. We got your 10-minute thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't eat last night.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle.
Someone got
again.
banned? Yeah, somebody got banned. We say dumb things, not mean things. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. There's a difference. I didn't realize there were so many trash can dwellers. Yeah, I gotta go out and get more trash cans for you guys. I always try to have a couple extra spares kicking around, so if we get more possums and raccoons, they'll have a place to go. And you guys have taken up my spare cans, so like, you know. I didn't sleep last night. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I love synthwave so much. I bring my own? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can't vanish, by the way. You might have strep or something. I do too. It makes me relax. Oh, nice. It's like trance without trance. You know, it's the nostalgia. I think this is exactly 60 BPM. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19. Yeah, I think it's exactly 60 BPM. He's infected me. No sharing cooties in chat. Stop that. Someone waited until I went to the store to get banned. I couldn't laugh at. Oh, poor chat. Don't worry. Well, there'll be more. There'll be more. On an unrelated note, I have 20,000 biscuits in my trash can now. Oh yeah, completely unrelated. You're gonna need a bigger trash can. I can't wait to have a more like emotable model, because you guys can't see all my like micro expressions with this model. I can't wait to have a more emotable model so we can you guys can actually see the thumb looks on my face. Delta, did you see that I got my fan to stop buzzing by smacking? Yeah, I saw progressive maintenance. Oh, I also used the weights today. I did some weightlifting. I did like not a lot because I'm kind of weak, but I got 2 or 3 sets in and a couple of different like activities. I want to get into actually like lifting every day, or at least every other day. I think biceps, it depends on the size of the muscle groups and how long they need to cover it, but ooh, 111,000. Oh shit, you're gonna get perma VIP soon, huh? Dog was strong. Dog was getting shredded. Dog was gonna try. Dog was gonna try to get stronger. I would like to work on my upper body strength. I live in a very, compact location, so having the room to do activities and all that is unfortunately not exactly easy. Buff dog. I'm trying to get my best of VIP as long as the Delta doesn't up the damn price. Well, it goes up 5,000 every time it gets redeemed. Boy, do I have some bad news for you. Yeah, exactly. Once we get to 50k, it's gonna go. I think I'm upping it by 10k per redeem. But we should have, how many more redeems? We should have like 2 or 3 more before it gets to that point. We should be at like 35. So yeah, we should have like 3 more. I miss the big old sad redeem emoji. I miss the old big sad emoji. Big sad emoji? Do we not have it anymore? You know what's actually kind of funny? I actually do move a bunch. I have that setting turned down though. Wait, we don't have Bible Thump anymore? Wait. Wait, isn't it this? Oh wait, that's my Frank her face. Wait. I can make Delta lift more weights for 10 minutes. Oh god, I mean you could try, but I'm kind of shot. I don't even know what I would use. I think maybe my left arm. I need to get my tier 3 sub back up so I can hurry and get VIP before it goes up. Yeah, definitely baiting people to use tier 3. I'm kidding. Make him lift trash cans. Well, trash cans aren't that heavy. Hi, Minister. Welcome back. Let me check how many timeouts you have. 11. All right, you got time. We need more cat emojis. We need more dog emojis. Just go lift your e-bike. No. I don't even think I could bench press that. I might be able to deadlift it, but I definitely could not bench press. The thing weighs like 170 pounds. It's pretty fucking heavy. You dare underestimate the trash can? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what type of trash can you're living in, but I want a sleep emote. I need. Wait. What do you mean? We have. It's right there. Oculus. Sorry, I'm tired. All right, fair enough. I have one, but it's not set up on Twitch. That's fair. I'm actually going to try to sleep, so I'm going to lurk. Okay, Minnie, have a good night. I'm going to drink some liquid energy. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make my model move around more fun. Hang on, watch this. You ready? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, that's right. Don't mind me. I wonder if this is even supported. Oh. So apparently eye blink is tied into head movement. You see how when I close one eye, my head moves? I saw it on Twitter. I was like, does mine do that? I never noticed that. See how when I blink, my head moves? That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I am so sorry for those who did not notice that before. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I'll figure it out another time, though. Model settings. I think it's in here. Movement config. Yeah. Y. So it's at 2 now. Oh, no, that's not the right one. X at 5. Wee! Let's see. Z is at 2. Oh, that's like forward and back. Ah, I gotcha. There we go. Look how far I can go, guys. I can go everywhere. Woohoo! Back to my trash can I go. Ah, my eyes. Yeah. Oh, this sad cat is... Oh, thank you for the open of. Dude, that cat breaks my heart, man. I'm having a pizza today? Oh, heck yeah. I must look as well. It's okay. Oh, I guess it's, yeah, I definitely did not hear that. All right, well, let me... Pretty clean today, right? Yeah, okay. So, because I'm just starting out lifting weights, actually what I'm doing is I'm using, I think I'm using 2-pound bar. I'm using like 10-pound total on the ends, but the actual bars themselves are a couple of pounds. So I'm trying to do, I think 15 reps of 10 pounds.
Chat, I just want to let you know that I love you all, and you guys are so amazing and light up my world. To Delta, you have been so kind to me, and I can never say thanks, ENOUGH. You are the best doggone friend a person, and have kisses for everyone.
Kisses. Oh, Alicia, I appreciate it. New mouse pad? No, same mouse pad. Stop it. I work hard for my community. Yeah, my arms are dead though. Hey, can you guys tell which one's my main arm? It's actually funny. You can probably see it on yourself as well. Your dominant hand is actually like visibly stronger. But yeah, I'm gonna try to at least lift twice a week. Yeah, that got me emotional, BRB. Oh, Oculus. It's because you're tired. You're not you when you're tired. Go eat a Snickers. Oh wait, that's hungry. Go eat a coffee? A coffee Snickers? Can you tell which R I fap with? Hey, it's not entirely true. I just lift, I lift like logs and shit on my right arm more. Like when I was moving shit in the woods, I was using a lot of like putting on my right shoulder. Oh my god. Oh, the goose emotes, hyper stroke, lifting logs. Yeah, they're like, Like fucking this big, dude. They were heavy. There's some big ass logs. Big, thick logs. They're very hard to carry. I had to take them out of the bush. Meow.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
Meow. Oh, hi, Winter. My model moves around a bunch now because I changed the settings. Wee. I'm gonna turn it down now because that's way too much. I can double
Hello,
it though.
Minecraft masochist.
Oh, the logs girthy? Yeah, they got quite a bit of girth to them. I'm trying to be the next one. I appreciate it. What if I did -1? Goes the opposite way? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, can I go off screen? Ah! No, I can't. Can I go this way that far? Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Oh. Aha! Oh, it put me back. What is Y? Is it up and down? Oh. Oh. So if I go down, I go up. But if I do this... Oh, no. I don't want you to see my lack of legs. What's this one? Oh, this is forward and back. Whee! Yeah, I can't really lean into chat too much, can I? Can I? I'm leaning to the camera. Anyway. Enough of that.
Hello, motherfucker.
In the corner, purring the dog. Hello. Oh yeah, my hands are out. Oh, did the audio play to put them away? I can't. There it is. Food is made. Gonna go to Namet. Oh heck yeah. Let me know what you got. Let me know when you ate when you get back. Yes.
Hello.
Can I help you? Tis a expensive society. Yeah. No, I totally understand. Oh God, bark. Well, I guess that's one way to use it, bark. I want to have a timer, bark. I guess I can make one bark. Okay, I have a timer going, bark. I have a biology test tomorrow, bark. How's that? You think you're gonna do well with it, bark? I want a sexy woof redeem, bark. What do you mean you want a sexy woof redeem, bark? Oh. Well, I did have a bark redeem for me, bark. The bark redeem, though, didn't get used too frequently, and when it did get used, it was more annoying than fun, bark. Well, I wouldn't say that, bark. I'd just say it had the opportunity to be so, bark. If I say the word sexy at the end of my sentence, does that technically make a sexy bark, bark? Why do you keep barking, bark? Because Zell's 10-minute request was I put a bark at the end of barking, bark. At the end of my sentences, bark. Oh, okay, bark. It's his version was Nya bark? Wait, that Ichi drawing bark. Yeah, bark? Does Oculus, do you have one, Bark, or are you away, Bark? Like, how far away from it are you, Bark? I'm good, Bark. How are you, Bark? I got a 10-minute request. I'm making you say no softly, Bark. I have it. Oh, do you, Bark? I thought that was. Hang on, let me check. Maybe I'm misremembering things, Bark. Oh yeah, you do, Bark. By 20 cents, Bark. No, it's okay, Bark. Don't worry about it, Bark. Missed one, Bark. I don't think this counts, Bark. Unless we're just using failure for everything, Bark. I'm doing kind of mad, Bark. I was feeling pretty shitty like an hour ago, but now I'm hungry and tired, Bark. It does, Bark? Well, fuck you guys, Bark. I'm probably gonna nap in a bit, Bark. Naps are good, Bark. I love how 300 of those when he couldn't say I, Bark. No, Bark. Technically, it was like 240 something, Bark. We never got to 300, Bark. 300, Bark, was from a different word, but I don't remember what it was, Bark. Oh, Bark. Speaking of which, Bark. I have a toggle for this, Bark, so I don't forget, Bark. Oh, when people give me money, I put them on my person with sticky notes, Bark. Me, I'm cold. The weather app is 29 degrees. Me. Oh, that's why, Bark. Yeah, so I'll put a sticky note in my ear, Bark. Thankfully, I don't have to remember where to put them anymore, Bark, because I have a toggle for it now, Bark. What? Yes, Bark has become integrated into my vocabulary relatively easy, Bark. I don't know why, Bark, but it's pretty easy to say Bark after every sentence, Bark. Can we put one on your face so we don't have to look at you anymore, Bark? I mean, if somebody was going to trade in their 1 hour of game time for that, I'd do it, Bark. But I think that's like $100 or something, Bark. Also, it does follow my ear, Bark. I think it also kind of follows the wiggle physics for it, Bark. I don't know. I can't keep track of it, Bark. Moist, Bark. Why is dog saying bark? Bark because Zell's 10-minute command was after every sentence, I have to say bark, bark. How many other people have a 10-minute request, Bark? Oh, wait, technically Oculus has a 10-minute request, Bark. Oculus, did you ever do your 10-minute request, Bark? You have the Barkos, Bark? And thankfully, it's relatively easy to do, Bark. It hopefully it doesn't get stuck in my head, Bark. You need to say to bark if you end it with bark, bark? Yes, I have to say bark if I end it with bark, bark. Because double barks, bark. Bye, it's Tuccio. Bye, Mr. Pencil Case. Bark. I did carrot card and sticky note, Bark. Did I not get you a drawing, Bark? Where's hard bark for this bark, Bark? Oh, what a sentence, Bark. No, there's a lot of people who know in here who know Bark. I do know Bark. I just didn't pay attention to it, Bark. Well, Bark, I know enough, Bark, but I, again, didn't really look into it, Bark. You posted it, Bark. Told you like 2 minutes ago, I'm missing an Ichi drawing, Bark. Right, but it's both Ichi drawing and 10-minute command, Bark. Thanks for the lyric, Bark. What are you saying, Delta, Bark? You put a photo in media, Bark, and forgot to fucking deal with the... I don't want to say more than that. Bark. Deal with what? You can go through... Deal with what, Bark? You can go through your posts and the Discord and you can find it, Bark. Can I get a V2 sexy woof for my 10-minute? Bark? I guess technically, Bark. If you're willing to spend the whole 10 minutes on it, Bark. But how do I even make it good, Bark? I don't even know how I did the first one, Bark. Do it again, do it again. I mean, Lucia, Bark, I guess I could just tell you, but people might go start looking for it, Bark. You had a reflection in a window, Bark, that you forgot to deal with, Bark. Check the thermostat and he wasn't even on, Bark. Sorry. No, thermostat is correct, Bark. But my face was blurry, Bark? Wasn't that blurry, Bark? I mean, to be honest, I really didn't look at it, Bark, because I actively avoided it, Bark. Hi, Coffee, Bark. I mean, you can look at it again if you want, Bark. It's up to you and whether or not you're comfortable having it there, Bark. Guys, I really can't take anything I say seriously by saying Bark at the end of my sentences, Bark. Were you gonna correct me and say thermometer? I was, Bark. I did. I stared at it, Bark. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Bark. Wait again. I mean, I guess I could get... Do I have that? I have a compressor. Well, no, I don't want to pull that out. I have a Bark. Fuck, what's it called? Bark. What the fuck is it called? Bark. Condenser microphone. Bark. You sit here and tell me I'm wrong, Bark? I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess, Bark. Depends on how anonymous you want to be, Bark. But I also have a specific rule about not doxing yourself, Bark, in the server, Bark. And I'm not sure if it was blurry enough for that, Bark. I like this, Bark, Bark. Well, you get it for another 15 seconds, Bark, before it goes away, Bark. Or I guess, you know, one more sentence, Bark. All right. I am free from barking. Let's go. No more barks, Bark. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I mean, isn't doxing, isn't that address, not face? It can be, it's anything that's personally identifiable falls under doxing. So that can be like a photo, that could be regions around maybe where you live, like street signs or coffee shops, or, you know, things within media that can be used to more isolate your location. Fuck, Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Let me go turn off this fan. Dude, I am struggling. I'm struggling not to say bark after the end of every sentence now. I feel like meow 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 meow. Actually, the fact that meow meow here wasn't here for that is hilarious. Box fan noise, please. I mean, did you take a second look at it, Bark? Ah, fuck. Did you take a second look at it? Ah, it's gotten in my head now. Hey, that doesn't count. I can talk however, I could keep doing it, Bark. You can't stop me, Bark. There's no rule saying I can't talk any way I want to, Bark. Fuck you, Bark. I mean, maybe? I've infected him with a bark rot. Yes. Dog doesn't get brain rot. Dog gets bark rot. Bark. I should make that a redeem, Bark. Damn it. That'd be a fun redeem. I think people would get an enjoyment out of that. I am going to eat a warhead. Ah. That's fair. Ah. That's fine. I'd rather be too careful than not careful enough. I didn't even look because I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to see anything. But I was like, that's definitely there. That's definitely a thing. My phone is angry at me for watching during a storm. In my good chat, am I still hidden? I can always be wrong. But I would rather be wrong and have other things be more, what's the right word? I'd rather be wrong and things that are more secure rather than being right and having them be less secure. You know what I mean? I'd rather try to point something out and be like, no, it's okay. And be like, all right. Why is your phone angry at you, Coffee? Watching during a storm? Are you on like a meter connection? Are you on like a cell service or something? I just forgot I need to get rid of photos I have on a certain social platform. I don't think anyone here is going to go to your grinder, Lucia. Oh, stop that. I didn't fucking mean that, you did. I'd check it out, I don't know. I'm a curious fellow. Mobius is a curious cat. Okay, let's not guess. Let's not guess. Lucia clearly made it visible that they didn't want to say the specificities by saying certain social one. Going on to find Delta's onlyears.com account. He's got those radar dishes. Yeah, that's fair. Only dogs. Farmers only. Christian Mingle, only dogs? Yeah, I should make an only dogs website, and it's just people submitting like dog photos. You know? Yes, I do too, Zell. I do too. Long time ago. I don't even know if it's still around. And Christian Mingle was also a thing. There was more dating sites. What else was there? I don't remember. You get banned from only dogs if your photo does not contain a dog. Correct. And other reasons. You get banned from only dogs if your photo contains a cat and a dog. It's got to be like 55% dog or more. Hi, Bun. You said on stream, and I quote, back positive for only dogs. True. Delta, do you remember the Fukishi ball commercials? Ooh, maybe. Hang on, let me look this up. I'm bad with names, that's why.
Hello.
Fushigi. Yes, I do. I do remember those commercials. I always just thought these things were really fucking stupid because I was like, this is just a smaller, this is a smaller crystal ball, and you just move it around. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a piece of glass. Like this is such an ultimate this was such an ultimate scam. Yeah, it's $40 for a piece of solid like sand. I don't know. We can turn you into a chia pet. That would be funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If Chia Pet approached me with like a brand deal of like, hey, we'll make a dog version for you and put like your name and logo on it, would you be cool with that? I'd be like, dude, yes. I want a fucking thing after Chia Pet. Curse my fat fingers. You gotta do what I do. You gotta go on a diet. You gotta start lifting weights. He says, having lifted weights once in the past 8 months. Although my diet has been going pretty well. Unable to find a quote with a text containing dogs. That's pretty funny. What if the dog is significantly bigger than the cat? I guess so. Just make sure to cover it up when you leave the house. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. The amount of like houses that burned down because people left like their crystal balls or whatever hanging out, and it was just a massive magnifying glass that lit things on fire. That was actually a real thing. A Chia Obama. Wait, does Obama have one? Delta can classify as a carry-on. Excuse you? Hey, wait. Well, now hang on. If that means I get free flights, I'll take it. That's so funny, Mobius. I had a beef pot roast. Ooh, that sounds good. Welcome back. It snowed one time. I left Gia Bob Ross out in the snow overnight. Then I spit on his face and looked like it was... Lucia, you have a very interesting life experience. Jesus Christ, Bunny. You really gotta... You really gotta clean up your links in chat. I'm actually tiny though because I'm a twig. Well, yeah, Zell, somebody needs to eat more. To get cold at like 70. I'm not really cold until 60. Like 62. Is it like harass the mod day or something? No, but it can be. You didn't hear that. But yeah, I see the crystal 60mm crystal ball ore for $1 on AliExpress. I got nothing to protect me from the cold. Yeah, no, I get it. It's okay. We just need to put you in a permanent, like, fluff. We'll be good. Wait, Zell, do you look like, oh God, what's his name? Mobius, help me here, the cooking guy. Dylan Ballas? The guy who bakes yesteryear? That one? I'm popping the vape. Yeah, Dylan Hollis. Yeah. He's the one who does the shorts on TikTok about baking like old recipes and stuff. Oh yes, we asked for your wisdom. No bad. To a geese. A bit of synonym. And 2 teaspoons of floof powder. No, I definitely don't look like that. Yeah, he is a twig. That man... I actually legitimately think if I grabbed his arm and just flexed hard enough, I could break his arm. The dude has nothing on him. I bought floof powder. I thought I bought floof powder. I even double checked to make sure I got the right one, and then I was still wrong. Because there's like baking soda, baking powder, and what's the other one? Baking soda, baking powder, and baking soda, baking powder. What the fuck is the other one? Hang on. What is it? It's sodium bicarbonate. Baking soda. Right, so I got baking soda instead of baking powder. I got sodium bicarbonate by accident. 5'11", 105. Very holdable. Or easy to bench. It's alright, it's alright. So I can put you on a rack, it's fine. Just add an acid? No, baking powder is different. Baking powder is sodium bicarbonate and other things. It's a whole mixture of shit. I do have floof powder, not soda. Good. Wait. Yes. See, I'm still fucked up. I might be stealing your mod for a hot minute, Delta. Is that on a shelf? Is that on a shelf? Yes, baking powder makes things go floof. Yes, correct. Yeah, I always think baking soda is baking powder and baking powder is baking soda. Like, I get the two reversed all the time.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Typical formulation for baking powder is 30% sodium bicarbonate, 5 to 12% monocalcium phosphate, and 21 to 26% sodium aluminum sulfate. So no. I mean, yes and no. It's more than just an acid. And I don't want to go fucking around with chemical compositions in the fucking kitchen to figure out what's going to work best. I want to buy a product and use it. I'd make those pancakes if I wasn't letting my pizza rise. Yeah, that's more work than it needs to be, though. I'm too busy streaming. I don't have time for gastronomy or chemistry. crazy dog. The white. I am pretty white, yes. I'm dumb and homosexual. The best. Yeah, okay, Lucia. Yes. Walter White. Yes. Delta White, yes. People come into the chat and like, you don't need X, you can make it with Y and Z. Meanwhile, I'm an inexperienced kitchener, so I don't know how all of this works, and I just follow the recipes to the letter. So I use floof powder. That's pretty much my experience. It's like, just because I can do things another way doesn't mean I'm going to. Yeah, I technically could cut all the trees down in the forest, build them myself, try them myself, add the pressure treatment systems myself, and make all of my cookware out of clay I find out of the ground myself. Am I going to? God fucking no. I'm gonna put all of my effort into streaming and then use money from streaming to help make my life easier elsewhere. And that's why we have an economy. I mean, that is if you already know how much to add, without having to look up how much vinegar do I have to add to get the same amount. Also, you can add it in liquid form because it would instantly react, wouldn't it? You'd have to do it in powder form so that way it can mix in through the it'd have to mix in through evenly with the flour and all the shit that you're adding it to. Because if you just add it there, it's just going to react there, and then you have to put it in, and it doesn't react inside when it's baking to make it fluffy. It reacts outside. I'm gonna make some hot cocoa. All right, Zell. Thanks for stopping by. Have the acid with the wets? Yeah, I don't know the order of ingredients, but sure, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know how water soluble, for instance, monocalcium phosphate or sodium aluminum sulfate actually is. So I don't know if like it instantly dissolves in water or it takes time to dissolve in water. So it can be processed during baking. Yes, but what is cream of tartar? Because I'm not talking about cream of tartar. I'm talking about the powder shit that you buy in a can. I was either confused by why we use baking soda to clean the bathroom and then never bake the shower. Never bake the shower. I'm gonna head to bed early. Oh, okay, Oculus. Have a good night. Oh, goodbye. Now I'm curious. Highly soluble in water. Readily dissolve. Oh, interesting. Okay. While considered highly soluble, there's still a hint of how much, still limited how much baking powder can dissolve in a given amount of water. Well, I mean, yeah, that's obvious. Okay, well, there you go. Well, no. But most of the time, they'd just be like, add more yeast. Just all of the ingredients just don't have yeast in it. Or like all of the things I looked at that uses floof powder doesn't really have yeast in it. So it's kind of like a bullshit way of making fluffy things without yeast. Me when I confused tartar for tartar. I was about to go, didn't Genghis Khan kill all the tartars? I get it. I'd do the same. Like I wouldn't, my brain when I hear cream of tartar immediately or tartar, whatever the fuck it is, my brain immediately thinks mushrooms. Because when I was a kid, I think we used a shit ton of stuff that had cream of mushroom in it. And now whenever I hear cream of something, my brain just always thinks it's a mushroom. Because the yeast is fermenting, is a fermented flavor. You're correct, yes. If you leave yeast in something for too long, it starts tasting alcoholic. Or like that weird like bitterness.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
The white stuff pulled out of wine barrels. I know nothing about it. I don't know, I want to have a Mongolian now? What the heck is a Mongolian? Like, a person or a drink? God, I hate drink names. We use a different acid. Food, Hyson. Mongolian food. It's food? Well, I don't know. You can be like, hi, I'm at the bar. Can I have one Mongolian, please? And they're like, yeah, sure. Well, I don't fucking know. We have an alcoholic drink that's just literally called Bloody Mary. Like, what do you want from me? Never had Mongolian before? I'm not good with names, so maybe? That's right, you're in the sticks. I am. I live in the woods. There's plenty of sticks near me. Why do you think I live here? Some dogs live in the big city, yearning for a good stick. Me, I'm in the woods. I'm surrounded by sticks. I'm in dog heaven. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh no. Gonna have to get to the city sometime. Someone is Chinese, they're just north of them. But I'm not going to restaurants asking for Mongolian men. I didn't say you had to go to a restaurant for it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe you got the hots for Mongolian people. No. It's homosexual, Santa. Yes. Oh, we know I could be part Mongolian. I mean, technically true. I am very... I need to look into how Native American I am. But I'm like a lot parts of Native American and a pretty decent parts like northern, like Irish, Italian. No, that's not northern. I don't know how the hell I am Irish and Italian. I'm Irish, Italian, and like Native American and part Native Canadian, but like that's because the people from my mom's side of the family fucked somebody from Native Americans, and then the Native Americans went north into Canada, and then like they had this weird split thing, so they were part in Canada, part not in Canada. So like I don't know how to explain it. How do you not implode? Autism. Oh yeah, that's right, because I hit the trigger. Good catch. Hang on. Let me go assign one of these guys to the void. Alright, there we go. Aren't you hetero trans? Well, it's a weird one, I think, specifically for Lucia. Lucia uses they them pronouns, but like may be pursuing it, also may not be pursuing it. It's a Lucia just fucks whatever. Whatever. What tribe? I believe I know, but I'm not going to say. Because I don't want anyone who's really good with tracking shit down to be able to find me. Femboy? Gender fluid? I'm so lost. Well, that's why some people don't put labels on it, Bunny. They're just like, I'm just like this. And that's it. I think femboy technically, right? don't want the surgery. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Self-descriptions are very subject to change as people feel differently. On 16th, I could have gone to college for free, but my grandmother didn't have a birth certificate because Native American. Real catch 22. Yeah, that is weird. Supposing I'm part Blackfoot. I don't know since I haven't taken any DNA tests. Let's see if the tribe can think about it. No, that's not what I'm thinking about. Never mind. I don't remember. I'd have to ask. All that information's on my mom's side. My dad's side is the one that was primarily from Europe. My mom's side was the ones that messed around with the Native Americans. Cat drinking water is simply cat drinking water. Last time somebody asked me what my pronouns are, I said default and they got mad. I mean, that's kind of, I feel like that's a valid way of saying it. What are your pronouns? Default pronouns. It's like, yeah, default. That's what you're born with, you know? You're born with the default. You gotta change them as you get older if you don't like them anymore, you know? That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I have legitimately, I'm not gonna lie, I've legitimately had nightmares of my dick falling off. 100%. Oh god, that's so funny. You just wake up one, where are my balls, Cherry? What did you do with my balls? If I'm correct, most trans people don't feel bottom dysphoria. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely people who are like, no, I don't even want this. I believe it's very interesting because of the whole transitional period. I want to look into it more for research. I think there's brain developmental things that are meant to match as, because like I believe everyone is female in the womb and then transitioned into male. So like I wanted to look into like what brain compositions, the like brain development process happens during that transition as well, and if the brain changes from female centric brain to male centric brain, and if there's like a way for that process to be delayed behind the body so that the body changes but the brain doesn't, or vice versa, where the brain changes before the body does. So a body who is going to be male had the brain development chemistry change before the physical part did, and therefore was born female with a more male-centric leaning mind. For research, you're saying everyone is technically trans? Well, trans is post-birth. When we're in the womb, kinda? But yeah, I've always been interested in like the development process of babies from like egg to birth, because it's literally where we're being created, you know? It must be the engineer in me. I'm like, I want to know how this works. Why? Because I want to do it. I want to be able to make it. I want to, like, imagine if we could master. I mean, for those who aren't aware, we've figured out protein folding. Like, we've actually figured it out. We can now create proteins and know what they will do. Do you guys remember the whole folding at home thing where like we were dealing with trying to figure out protein folding? It's done. There's no more need to do protein folding anymore. We figured it out. They won the Nobel Prize this year. But no, of course it doesn't get on the fucking news because it's not about people killing each other. But yeah, we have solved protein folding, and guess what we did it with? AI. I think it was something like above 99% accuracy or something crazy like that. Let me look it up. Protein folding Nobel Prize 2024. David Baker received half of the prize. I believe it was for somebody else. Yeah, here we are. David Baker received half of the prize for his work on computational protein design. Baker is a biochemistry professor at the University of Washington and the head of the Institute for Protein Design. His research uses computer software to create new proteins with new functions. Demis Hassabas and John Jumper received the other half of the prize for their work on protein structure prediction. Hassabas and Jumper developed an AI model that could predict the 3D structure of a protein from their amino acid sequence. This has allowed them to predict the structure of almost all known proteins. So yes, we don't even need to do folding at home anymore. And it was done by AI, by the way. We didn't do it. We didn't figure it out. We figured out how to make something that makes it figure it out. So, I mean, like, we figured it out, but, like, we didn't, you know? We made something to do the work for us because that's exactly what humans do. We get pissy trying to do the work ourselves and go, you know what? We're just going to make a new tool to do this. And we do. We make a new tool and it figures out our problems. I feel him. 3 years ago when I got into therapy, I got asked me pronouns. I answered, I'm a man, because I cannot really fathom any other than me, so I know the question. So leaning toward general fluid, my safety thing. We can genetically alter human embryos. It's not the most well understood science, but back when I was in high school, some doctor in China did it, was imprisoned. Oh yeah, that. I remember that. So yeah, congratulations. We can now predict the structure of almost all known proteins based on their amino acids, which is an fucking insane development. Like, hang on. I want to see if I can look up good implications for this. Price recognizes the impact of artificial intelligence on scientific research and practical applications. Price recognizes the ability to create new protein structures that are not found in nature. So we are literally getting to bioengineering right now in ways that we've never gotten to before, which is insane. New protein structures for biotechnical and biomedical applications. Do we even need to do folding at home? Following the recent Nobel Prize awarded for the breakthroughs in protein structure prediction, particularly with the development of AI models like AlphaFold, folding at home is, quote, likely to shift its focus towards specialized research areas within protein folding, potentially including the study of protein dynamics, protein-to-protein interactions, and the design of novel proteins with specific functions. As the basic problem of predicting protein structures is now largely solved. Guys, the original reason why folding at home ever existed has now been solved. This is like actually fucking huge. And I never heard about it. I haven't seen anyone talking about it. It's insane. And it's just like what? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay, we have some comments on this as well. I'm gonna read some of these. Let's see. We can look at everyone's DNA and go, I see these genes are strongly linked with a hereditary condition. Let's change that. And then grow that into a person who's no longer predisposed to those conditions, or it's autoimmune. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm not sure if I'm gender fluid or I'm just embracing my femininity. Most days, I like being a bear. Some days, I wish I was a tiny little twink. And very rarely I think about being a girl. Hey, I mean, that's the beauty. You get to be whatever the fuck you want. You can tell other people to screw off. At least, here you can. Twinks to me are just skinny. I'd rather be athletic. Sleeper twink. Yeah. Sleeper twink. I got a beer belly and I don't drink. Oh, you need to be careful about that. Cryptic. I don't know what that means, Delta. Sleeper anything means from the outside appears as one thing and then on the inside is something different. So like a sleeper twink would like appear scrawny, but like when they take off their clothes or whatever, they're just like shredded. So fun fact, there's 2 types of fats, and guess why I looked into this one for my stomach. So you have visceral, I think it's visceral, but I'm not sure if that's the right name for it. Let's just use it for now. We have visceral fat and subcutaneous fat. So there are 2 different fat types. The visceral fat is the fat that is underneath your muscle and is around your internal organs. And then you have the subcutaneous fat, which is between your skin and your muscle. So if you flex your abs, right? So flex your abs and grab your stomach. If you do that, you'll feel all your subcutaneous fat, but you won't feel any of your visceral fat. Then if you let that go, you'll feel all of the fat, both the subcutaneous and the visceral. The fat that is underneath your muscle fibers when you flex, that fat is very, 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 very bad. And that fat is linked primarily to genetics. That fat can raise concerns for overall body performance and lead to different health issues. I don't look athletic, but beat a lot of boys and like push-up competitions and stuff. Ever heard of Nair? Bye-bye, doggo. The police are at my work and are questioning people. I gotta get... What the fuck, banana? Okay, well, I hope you still have a job for a while. I'm gonna get laser, but it's expensive. Yeah, it's $2,000 a leg. At least last I looked at it in my region, it was about $2,000 a leg. Protein folding stuff. We were chatting about this in the theory lab a couple of days ago. Most of us feel that awarding it is a bit premature. The implications of AlphaFold are astronomical, but there hasn't been a huge amount of experimental success yet. When you look at other, quote, fast Nobel awards, say for something like the blue LED, the impact of the discovery was immediate and globally relevant. That remains to be seen for the case for AlphaFold. Similarly, other, quote, modern Nobel Prizes for theory work were on topics that had to cook for a bit. DFT, QM/MM, MO theory, Marcus theory, etc. Relative to these, AlphaFolds feel extremely premature. And part of this might be due to the lack of physical rigor with the model compared to something like electronic structure theory. But whatever. It's not like any of us have any say in it. My only issue with the work is the following. Successfully predicting protein fold structuring is great, and yes, carries the promise of enormous practical applicability. But I haven't seen any of this promise that was realized. To me, a prize should have been warranted after a well-established history of applying it to protein and drug design, not at the stage where these such implications are promised. Which is totally understandable. Like it's basically the concept where people feel that the prize was given on potential, but not practicality. And some people don't necessarily approve on potential, but rather should only be given when something is tangible and created. Like, I get. It's like $400 for both legs. Wait, that's it? It's only $400? $2,000? Yeah. You say, oh, laser costs you an arm and a leg? Yeah. Want laser on my face? I can handle my arms and my legs. $400 for... Wait, $400 for both? Damn, Bunny, how much... You really fucking scrounging away, huh? Is it permanent? How long does the laser last? Are you sure it's $2,000? It might be different. Maybe it's a different laser procedure. Because the one I was looking at was like, well, it was for my ex. It was going to be a the Christmas or birthday present for my ex, but with enough procedures, it can be permanent. Yeah, maybe it's just a different type of laser procedure. I didn't look into it too deep because it was expensive, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. But it was definitely on my mind because I know my ex hated like shaving and stuff like that. Papa Murphy still haven't sent me my goddamn birthday voucher. Three sessions for 8 to 12 months. Maybe the cost was all of the sessions then. Maybe the cost I was looking at wasn't like per session, but rather like in order to do all of the sessions in a row, or maybe multiple sessions or something like that. I don't remember if it was a cost for a promise. Like it was like hair removal for X period of time cost this much money, and that like it was a multiple session thing. I really didn't look into it that deep. I just saw the price and went, okay. Because it was surface level research because my ex was talking about it recently, and I was like, hey, I know laser hair removal is a thing. And I went to look it up. I love that we grow up and end up losing our fur, and then further and further into the future, when we have the technology, we're like, nah, man, I don't want any fur. Get the shit off me. I want my raw skin to be exposed. The raw skin. And it's just kind of funny to think about. Like, I want to know the rates of skin cancer for people completely covered in fur, like dogs, and then like rates of skin cancer for people who have no fur, like humans. Someone buy me another burger. I can't. I gotta look back at how much money I've been spending. Oh, that's right. Technically, I only spent $160 on groceries this month, and then $40 on other things. Get me a burger, dog. No. We're gonna get super far into genetic engineering, and people are just gonna become their first soda to have fur again. That's hilarious. Nice cheese. That's actually super funny. We're gonna go full circle. We're like, I don't want fur. All the furries. Well. An alligator mom and a jackal dad, but you're still human. That would actually be pretty funny. Do they keep like the human penis and vagina, or do those get modified to be like animal too? You'll help with a laptop, but you can't help with a burger? Unreal, the life I live in. Hey, if your burger can help you mod and you can make it do some crazy nonsense burger stuff, then maybe. Personal preference, most likely. Probably. Okay. Hello, friend. You're a little friend. I talked to Jack in the Box then. Yeah, Lucia. That's called getting a job. Hey, you know what you can do? You can walk in and say, look, I'll do manual labor for you for like 6 hours to 8 hours a day. You pay me in burgers. And they're like, well, no, we can pay you in things you can exchange for burgers. And you're like, okay, I think I can work with it. I am the type of person, though, who has thought about shit like that. Like, I've literally did that. I'm not joking. I did that with Gamer Subs. I was like, well, you don't have to sponsor me. Like, you don't have to give me money. You can just pay me in product. Because I literally use your product. I am perfectly happy with you paying me in product. And it's just kind of the same concept of, imagine working at a place like with Best Buy. And I was like, yeah, you don't have to actually pay me with real money. You can pay me in computers. I can't with a freaking disability. No, I know. I mean, there might be some forms of work you can do, but it would need to be not social. You know, like you couldn't have maintained contact with people. You still get angry, sure, but like it would probably be more pointed at yourself, you know? Also, speaking of which, you gotta go get to a psychologist. But the thing is all the low-level jobs are all fucking people-facing because no one wants to interact with people. So, like, you know? Oh, I haven't seen them like my stuff in a while. I'll make an appointment today. Yeah. The fact you were able to answer that and you weren't even the guy I was talking to makes me feel especially dumb, but seriously, thank you for explaining it. I was like, I made a funny, where's the funny? That's pretty funny. I need to call my clinic to be like, hey, you guys never called me to do the thing I finished setting up, but I don't want to sit and wait for another 5 hours. Just get told, oh, we lost your paperwork. We'll mail you some more. If it's medical paperwork, I don't think that's legal, Mobius. You need to look into it, but I'm pretty sure there's law precedent that says that, like, they actually just straight can't lose your paperwork. Like, they have to keep track of it by law. It's an intake form. I don't know. Let me check. Okay. HIPAA requires healthcare providers to keep compliance-related documentation for at least 6 years. Compliance-related documentation, state regulations, malpractice insurance. Let's see. Looking for if intake forms fall under HIPAA regulation. Yes, intake forms used by healthcare professionals to collect patient information, such as medical history and personal details, fall under HIPAA regulations, meaning they must be designed and handled in a way that protects the patient's health information, or PHI, by adhering to strict privacy and security standards. So, yes, intake forms fall under HIPAA law, and HIPAA law requires providers to keep compliance-related documentation for at least 6 years. If they lose your intake form, they are not complying with HIPAA law. You should look into it though, because it might be different with your specific intake forms. Okay. Losing an intake form containing patient information, which is considered protected health information under HIPAA, can violate the law, potentially leading to civil penalties if the loss exposes sensitive patient information data to unauthorized individuals. Proper safeguards should be in place to prevent the information from mitigating potential harm. So if it contains personal health information, which it probably does because it's an intake form, then yes, it needs to be kept compliant. So if they lose it, you can be like, hey, not cool. You don't need to sue people over it. You just need to spook people. Yeah. And the reason why that's bad is because specifically for a lot of like the government laws and shit like that, if people or companies are losing patient intake forms, then it can be an indication that there's a bigger issue of like management of the facility or whatever. And they can basically be put under investigation for not having a proper structure that can be, it's basically like they can get audited, and government officials will, probably not government, but most likely more likely state officials or some managing structure will come in and have to do an audit of the place and be like, yo, you're losing a lot of shit. That's why complaint filing is a thing. But most of the time, you just need to spook them. Because honestly, they probably didn't lose it. Like, if you go in and like they lost to fill it out again, they probably didn't lose it. They're probably just being really fucking lazy and don't want to look it up and are trying to force patients to redo it so they don't have to have more patients, or they're overwhelmed and they don't have enough doctors for patients and they're not imparting that. Most of the time, it's just a social thing. Most of the time, it's not actual like practicality, like things moving around. They probably have the documents there. They just don't want to deal with it. No shot. Back when I was psyching myself up to start this process to begin with, I read a review of the clinic and they claimed they were trying to poach pediatric patients. And this is the clinic my insurance assigned me to. Oh, fun. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. All right. Now, what am I going to do for stream? I definitely want, you know what? I could try and shroud it today. Definitely did vibe really well with Days Gone. Hi, Winter. What are you still doing up? Well, an intake form is different. You're not necessarily applying, I don't think. I think an intake form is just like to basically say you submitted a like request to be taken care of by this facility. You know what I mean? Because like if you just go in there and start getting taken care of and then like something happens, you can be like, well, I never requested to be here. I just walked in and they started treating me. I don't know. You get to a lot of legalese around that sort of stuff. Marvel Rivals. My boyfriend is stalking a Korean actor. I also vote Marvel Rivals. Guys, I can't. It's not on the schedule though, you know? Maybe later. Maybe when it gets like way later into the night. Because I know my predicted like viewership over the graph. Like I can see it in my brain. So like once we get in the last like hour, maybe 2 hours, I can swap into Marvel Rivals. But I need to actually do what I said I was gonna do this week today. I vote Dragon. Dragon T's nuts on your face. Every time Winter pops into chat, Mobius, you're gonna try to get them again? Is that what this is? Hi, Coco. Having fun. God damn, that was a lot of cheese. Okay. Jesus Christ moment. Yeah, exactly. No, I just want to play games with dragons in it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I want to be in a game with dragons in it. All right. Let's try Enshrouded. What? I heard my name. Cheese and bye. Okay, bye, Coco. She just got delayed. Don't worry about it. Not a problem. You just don't want to betray your true love, Overwatch. No, I have Marvel Rivals downloaded. It's on my system. I just haven't opened it yet. I've never played a Souls-like. It can be tough. It can be tough. Let's try Enshrouded though. God, no. I'd betray Overwatch in a fucking heartbeat. Fuck that game, dude. That game can suck the whole length of my dick. Oh God, I hate that sin. Valid. Yeah, I do not enjoy I don't enjoy playing games where the developers even admit that they'll create games where you literally have a 70% chance of losing. Not joking, by the way. Not joking. In quick play, they just straight up say that, like, yeah, we'll make games where you have a 30% chance of winning and the other team has a 70% chance of winning because queue times. I was like, well, I'm glad I left. Overwatch never trusted you. True. Alright, game fixed. There we are. Alright. I've never played this game. How do queue times affect that? So basically, long and short, when you play Overwatch, you have a rating. And the rating basically is the game's determination for your skill. And if your skill is particularly above or particularly below average, either direction, you have fewer and fewer players you can match with. So when the matchmaker goes to put you in a game, the likelihood of getting everyone else in your game who's similar skill to you is pretty low. If it was in like a 0.1% skill range of your capabilities, it'd be significantly low. And then there's like 1%, which is a little higher. And then there's like 10%, which is significantly higher, right? So essentially what the matchmaker does is it goes, well, we can either make this player sit in the game for 5 minutes in order for everyone else who's playing right now, who's in a game, who's of similar skill level, to finish their games and then re-queue. Or we can put them in a game where they either have a 30% chance winning or a 70% chance of winning. And then they just do that. And that's it. They don't account for a lock streak. Well, they tried to, and apparently they removed it from the game. But they don't care about how many times you lost. They don't give a shit about anything. It basically is how many times can, or how far and wide is the matchmaking. And sometimes you just happen to flip the wrong coin over and over and over again, and you just keep getting the 30% win chance. Oh, what's this game? Looks at it on Steam. I want this game. You're welcome. Limit frame rate in background. It says VSync, but I don't have. It doesn't give me the option to limit my frame rate any more than. Huh. Weird. Oh, the background got real fucked up. All right. That's really, really odd. Like, in order to get this to go slower, I'd literally have to change my monitor. They don't have any frame limiting in this? Wait, what? Hang on. Devs are aware and actively investigating it? No, I want to. Huh. Well. Alright, we'll just have to deal with stutter, I guess. You're done with Days Gone already? The game kind of didn't really entice me very much. So I've decided that I'm going to play something else. And if this entices me more, then we'll play this. NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, I could. I thought about it, but it's not horrific. It's bad, but if it gets really bad, then I'll go in there and do that. I could be an old Chinese dude. Why do these guys? This is not the head to body ratio you want. These look like children. I'm just gonna go with default guy. Default skin color. I don't really take character creation too seriously. Beard. Oh, now hang on. Oh yes, the beard. The 6 hairs on the face. Eyebrow color. Sure, I guess. Zelda. Investigating? How do you investigate not having a setting? It's literally black and white. I know, right? Isn't Enshrouded in progress? Is early access? Correct. Days gone. Correct. Please, for the love of God, don't make me explain this a 4th time. I explained it at the start of stream. I explained it 3 minutes ago. I explained it 20 minutes ago. We are doing Enshrouded because Days Gone did not capture me. It felt very monotonous, very repetitive, and ultimately not very progressive in any way. And the storyline had almost 0 fucking development in the 6 hours that I played it. So I'm trying this one out instead. Joke's on you, I showed up 12 minutes late. Yeah, that's fair. Set a 10-minute timer, explain it every time it ends. My God, I'm gonna stab you, chat. Private. New game. I don't know, Delta World. I'll just do default. Sure. Okay.
Long ago.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong day. Yeah, exactly.
Rolling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure.
My Delta Day's gone.
A blessing. A weapon.
The fucking sanity is gone with you guys.
Concealed by the ancients. Its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst.
Okay, I'm already interested.
Elixir and blood. A drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
Please no. You know you love us, Elsa. Hiya! I know, right? Is this the plot of Alex? I have no idea. Didn't realize Days Gone got a DLC. When does this happen? In the distant future. I always loved the Shroud audio effect. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yes, I too was born in a whatever the fuck that is. All right, NVIDIA Reflex, or NVIDIA control panel. Hang on. Let's see if I can figure out how to limit this. Is it? Gotta go look this up. Delta's a Cyberman. I have the strength of 1 Raditz. Manage 3D shroudings, add in shroud. Okay. The fact that I have to do this through this fucking control panel and not like, you know, in the game is wild to me. Show only programs found on this computer. Will you have a giant fucking cache of other things? Oh, apparently they do. EN LMNO EM EN EN SCND ENE. Here we go. Is that right? Is it enshrouded? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. And then max frame rate. About 62 FPS, sure. Oh, I don't think that helped. Let's see. Ah! Max frame rate, monitor tech. It's probably a restart thing. We'll deal with it another time. If it gets really bad, just let me know, chat. I gotta say, open roles is kind of annoying sometimes. Oh god. Oh, with rivals. I hope you have fun with this, and I enjoyed building it. Oh, hi, Kraltus. I'm looking forward to trying it. Holy shit, we're playing The Legend of Zelda. Other places in the world roughly dark for the dark. Okay. Oh my god, it. Guys, they have The Legend of Zelda stamina wheel too. Wait. Alright, what country made this game? Hang on.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Developers are Keen Games. Oh. Investors including Hero Capital and Tencent. Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. Investors. Let's go see who's investing. We have 2 investors who fully believe in our missions and goals. Right. But do they own stakes? Let's see. We're located in Germany. Founding date of 2005. Series B funding. Well, I can't say I approve of the blatant start in a tome area, talk to a magical thing, and the start of feeling basically like it did rip off Breath of the Wild, but hey, you know what? Sure. Why is I map? Oh, okay, it's inventory, never mind. Wait. Press I and navigate to the map to track your discovery. Instead of just pressing M? What? You need to be mod to add fan? That could be pretty fun. Mark will be back later. Okay, Possum. 7 of the 10 games with no one being a tank. And then 2 of those other 3 only had 1 tank and 1 healer. Yeah, that's fair. These should be quests. Yep, it is. I mean, we see that here. It's just weird for this. Press I and then navigate to the map to track your discoveries. I and then navigate to the map instead of pressing M and going to the map. Why though? I guess maybe they did this to force you to see this. No, I don't know. Okay, sure, why not? I've had a book. If I jump off this cliff, do I die? Hey, you guys want to see if there's fall damage in this game? I'm gonna do it. Woohoo, fall damage! Whee! Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. Yeah, it definitely feels like early access. I feel great. YOLO! You have fallen and you can't get up. Ah, joke's on them. I respawn. We guys pick up torch and hit things with it. I do like the movement speed at least. Oh, and that's kind of cool. It lets you know where you've been by lighting up things, I guess. You know, so like you can tell if you've been in the location, basically if these torches have been lit. Ooh, what's this? Free bombs! Don't mind if I do. Yeet. Oh, wait. Is this like voxel? Oh, it is voxel based. Oh, nifty. Yeet. Yeet. Loot! Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, a bombable wall. Right? I've got a ring. Let me guess. I could go to C for character. No, that's crouch. That makes sense. K? L? B? O? I guess I. Where's character? Oh, character's N. Yeah, alright. Give me a ring. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna equip it. A book!
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Okay. Oh, it was just a song. All right. I mean, so far the introductory stuff, not too bad. Oink. I got mushrooms. I like that I can jump onto ladders. That's good. Not every game does that, guys. Not every game will let you like jump onto a ladder. Some games will be like, no, you have to walk up to it and have to go through an animation. Ooh, can I break this? I can break this. I got another torch. Bandages. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Rough wood block workbench. I'm kind of digging this. Kind of feels like scratching that Minecraft like guided exploration itch. Flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Okay. Weird ass mushroom wall. Press tab to lock on your focus. Press control to dodge out of the way of tab targeting? Tab locking, but probably don't have to actually. Okay. Attacking feels pretty smooth. Effective. Oh, that's cool. They have a little pop-up for indicating runes. Rare. Take all. I'm yanking your bones. Come here, bitch. Okay. What are the chances Blizzard actually puts out effort to make Overwatch better since Rivals came out? The problem with that is Overwatch can be really hard-headed. There was a very damning book that came out where some ex-employees that worked at Blizzard, specifically ones that worked at Overwatch and more specifically ones that worked with their PvE team, kind of came out against a lot of the behavior in Blizzard, and that they couldn't really get any freedom to do anything because all the executives were like, it's not polished enough, it's not polished enough, it's not polished enough. So I don't know if the developers are gonna get more free reign to do things. I feel like maybe they might make them work more. I don't know. They'll make it better for about a week, and the bulk of the people will come back, and then they'll go right back to normal. Yes, that is very true. I kind of agree with the sentiment that essentially what they're going to do... Ooh. Okay. I agree with the sentiment that essentially they're going to wait it out. They're probably going to wait... Hello? They're probably going to wait 4 to 8 weeks to see how the retention is. Oh, backstab damage. Oh, that's cool. They're probably going to wait 4 to 6 weeks to see how the retention is. And then they will probably make their decision. Because for those who aren't aware, which is understandable, games take about 2 to 3 months before they die off or quote stabilize. You can look at games such as Helldivers, and other various Power World is another good example. You can find games where like they pop off for a little bit and people are really enjoying them and whatever, and then a certain amount of time goes by, like I said, 3 months, and all of the players have fallen off who don't really care to make it their main game, and then we have players who are left. Within those 3 months, there's a lot of times for the studio to fuck it up. Again, Helldivers, great example. There's a lot of time for a studio to fuck up the game within the first couple months of its launch because they're either trying to micromanage or macromanage and they do too poorly, which leads them into a situation where they fuck over their players because they're like, wow, look at all these numbers we have. We should add microtransactions. Wow, look at all these numbers we have. We should do this, right? And they burn the bridge with the players, and the players leave and never come back. So my thought is that essentially they're going to wait probably a month and a half. And we're not going to see anything until probably season 16. We're entering season 14. They can't do anything for season 15 because they're too close. So they'll probably start doing stuff in season 15 or season 16 now instead of season 15 now. Maybe. That's my guess. Oh, no, Lucia. Absolutely. But go look at it now compared to its first 3 months. That's what I mean. Like... games just fall off. It's a natural part of the game. Build a flame altar. I mean, that's fine, but... Oh, V for crafting. I need one of these. I need stone. Rock and stone! Alright, well, I guess I'll go punch a tree. right? I can punch trees, right? This is Minecraft.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs
Surely.
pay for dogs' food, though.
Thank you for paying for my food. I do appreciate it. Holy shit, I finally dropped wood, guys. Wood logs. Oh, I needed stone. Oh, but I needed to get stone, which means I need wood, which means I have this. And now I have that. Okay. Cool. I think Helldivers is still guilty of the FOMO they claimed to never want to cultivate. Oh, 100%. They could do it worse. Recipe unlock. Just a normal axe? Wait, hang on. What the fuck do I have?
Your guy
Oh, I have a
looks
club.
like he has a stick up his Delta UW.
Yep, they do. Got a whole lot of music going on in here, so let me see if I can find some stuff to fill the background. I'm gonna play Fantasy Ambiance. A playlist. And then I will pause it if like combat and shit happens. Alright, I need a hammer. Construction hammer, campfire, axe. No, I wanted a pickaxe. I don't have twigs. How do I get twigs? I'm getting like Valheim vibes from this, not gonna lie. Oh, sweet, free loot. Apparently that animal just randomly died there. Oh, there's wolves. That'll do it. Can I collect this bush for sticks? Oh, fiber? What do I collect for sticks? Ore bonds are still available forever. Bushes? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Oh, there we go. It's weird. It wasn't giving me, I don't think it was giving me twigs the first time. I played in a while. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, out of here. Weirdo. I'm on the hunt for sticks. What if I can punch a dog to death? I mean, wolf, not dog. We don't punch dogs here. Me. Me? Alright, fair enough. Crafting. I need to... No, I need more twigs. My twigs! Can I craft twigs from, like, wood logs? No, it is a completely different resource. Okay, fair enough. With that. Oh, resin. Yeah, that makes sense. Not 100%, so gotta do a lot of gathering. That's fair. Delta, the last time you said that you mauled them to death by... Yeah, I know, but they were cute. Power World and Rivals are in the same spot. They're in similar categories. People only play Overwatch and Pokemon because they don't have competition. Nintendo crushes anyone who tries to be in the same league as Pokemon. Not really trying to be hero shooters anymore. Ooh, that's dark. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like we'll see how things go. I think because Blizzard is so big, they are willing to they're willing to wait shit out and let Marvel Rivals destroy itself before ever putting any money into it, like into itself. Blizzard has shown over and over and over and over again that they do not like Overwatch. Between the reduction in staff, the removal of cinematic shorts, the removal of PvE content, numerous business decisions, not having literally anything at Xbox Direct. There's a lot of things that they have showed us over the last couple of years that just makes it very obvious they do not give any sorts of shit about Overwatch. Also, goddamn, this is really running my CPU ragged, huh? Thanks, Lucia. Alright, what's peaking? GPU speaking, huh? That's not possible. Enshrouded is reporting a 0% CPU usage. Or a 0% GPU usage. I call bullshit. I'm at 90% GPU utilization. Alright, whatever, tax manager. Oh, if you look over the cliffside, I like how Enshrouded shows you where is safe to travel. I'll have to take a look at that at some point. Alright, what do I need to do? You can build this. I need stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, brother. Oh, that's... okay. Can I get it from here? Dirt. I don't want dirt. I want rock. Give rock. Give... what? I have questions. Mine. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm back, doggo. Welcome back, banana. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's to claim a region. Oh, nifty. How do I rotate? Okay, I guess I'm claiming this very awkward square. Sure. I unlocked a rake. They've turned into Valve. Valve got put in effort in TF2 for some time, and then it's just scaring. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dude, I want pizza so bad. Commune with flame. Go gently, one beckons nearby. Upgrade altar, strengthen the flame. Gain global benefits. What does this do? Flame level 2, alter. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not good at base building. I'm really not good at base building. Also, if I stop my... hang on, I want to see something. If I stop my replay buffer, how much did my FPS go up? So at 47? Wow. Oh, 59. 49. 45. 47. Okay, nothing has changed. I don't know. A quote uninvited guest end quote made a quote withdrawal from the bank street across my office. They wanted a officer to watch the bank from my office window until the guest left. I see. That is very spooky. I texted my mom, who had an appointment a half hour ago, to tell me when she was on her way back so I could get pizza, but to get the time back. She never replied. The time was 5 minutes ago. So I'm starting the pizza. Fair enough. Get that pizza. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Look at the quests, I guess. Find the sleeping survivor. Okay. I'm gonna go in my definitely amazing for me clothing. Wait, do I have? Oh, bones and resin. I have a wand and a staff. I make staff. Magic, go! What do you mean I don't have ammo for my magic? What? What? Charge? Cast a spell? Alright then, I guess I beat things with a rusty... Wait, where did I get the rusty sword from? Oh well. Where'd you pick up that rusty sword? I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, we're going this way. Mana? Probably. Is it mana or mana? I say mana. I'm a hungry man and I will not wait just because she refuses to text me. Fair. It actually frustrates me when people's response to a text is to immediately call me. Like I wouldn't have just called them. Right? Right though? Calling is such an old person thing. What's this? Oh, firefly. Okay. Surely this won't go badly. Where am I? Oh, it's across that. Yeah, that makes sense. Snake. Sneaky snake. Yes. I feel like it's mana. I do too. It's like data and data. Mana and mata. That's not how that works. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. Oh yeah, cool, thanks. You can't go this way. Go through the danger. I thought that said Berlin Bridge, not Braylon Bridge. Hey, when is it going to be daytime? Stay on the path, let the shrouded skin take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. Enshrouded. Oh, I get it. Hey, it's the namesake of the game. Let's go. Is it singular for the mana monum? Maybe. I keep hitting you until you die. That's how this game works, right? All right, I can backstab. I forgot. I need to do that. Ching. I don't know where I'm going, but I feel like this is the right way. I could be wrong. Whee. You said it! Roll credits, boys! Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Let me drop this pallet of water to answer you the phone because you thought you needed me to read the location. I texted you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, Enshrouded. Which is the name of the game. I will say, the game's performance, not exactly pretty. Did that change anything for the better? Maybe the lighting, I guess? Hang on. Maximum performance. Oh, hell yeah. We're playing in RuneScape now, boys. Let's go. Who needs pretty things when I can play an old ye olde game? Now back. Correct. That is the correct course of action. On the road up. Exposed down. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bushes conceal you when you... Sneaky snake. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? That's fair. I was too busy to... Oh, no. Okay, I still have my sword. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Okay. Okay, this is getting difficult to look at. All right, we have grass back now. Good. Enemy slain. All right, I'm not a big fan of the day-night cycle, literally just being very bright light and then very dark. Could really do with some like in between. Not gonna lie. Also, I guess I'm gonna lead to the next heroes. Heroes plural. Come on the road again. Wait, why do I have a red bar? It's weird. Is that just how much I've sprinted? Hang on. Okay, yeah, all right, that's fair. Okay. Oh, but it moves. Why? That's really bad UI design. So, like, I can understand having the red portion and be where you started, but as it goes down, it starts moving it. Like, it'll start moving that red bar. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, you see how the red bar is moving? So I'd be like, oh, I have all of the red bar. No, you don't. You have to where the green bar is. That is... Yep, that's dumb. Cyclops, Mr. Fantastic, and Ultron. Ultron, Mr. Fantastic. Wait, Mr. Fantastic, like the stretchy dude? Is he stretchy? The guy, like the Fantastic Four, yeah? Oh, whoa! Wait, if I stand on the crossroads of an intersection, do I get 2 on the road buffs? I swear I saw it. Ha, there it is. I got 2 on the road buffs. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's in the top left-hand corner. I might turn my abiotic factor character into Fantastic for New Vegas. I was thinking Mr. Fantastic. Or Johnny Storm. Or whatever. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Why did I die here? Bushes. Why did I die in the bush? Oh, that guy. Wait. I thought... Oh, it's not. What was control? Oh, it was control. It was control. That's what it was. I keep pressing Alt to roll. But Alt changes that. Well, I guess we're running back again. Also, am I just supposed to craft shit? Maybe I'm just supposed to craft shit first. Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, stretchy guy for the Fantastic Four, and Rock. Alright, what can I make? Make ranged weapons. Bandages. I don't have torn cloth though. And well, I mean, I'll make a construction hammer, I guess. Supplies. Oh, okay. Magical weapons. Yeah, but I can't use any of the magical weapons. Use any of the armor either. Journal. Quest. I mean, yeah, I know he's there. I keep dying. Hey, you? Rock. Oh, hello. Battle mage, healer, wizard, trickster, assassin, ranger, beastmaster, barbarian, warrior, tank. It's literally just tank. You don't have anything cooler than tank. Oh, well, I guess you have healer too. Where's DPS? Is this a survival game? I think it's like a survival RPG game. I feel like healer would be broken. Tank. Well, see, it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm playing alone, I'd have to be like a tank healer combo, right? Because I am never going to do enough damage to completely burn through somebody's health before they kill me. I don't think. Okay. Grounding hook. Use your grappling hook to pull flying enemies towards you during gap. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sneak attack deals 10 times damage to unaware enemies. That's fun. Power parry. A parry now increases enemy stun. Lumberjack. Oh, is it gonna let me unlock anything here? Endurance by 1. I wish I could like, oh, I can. They don't let you zoom out though. You just have to, okay.
Too many options, brain gober.
Yeah, it is quite a number of options, huh? You kind of have to break it down into like what you think your playstyle might be. So I'm kind of looking at Beastmaster because I like having like having control over creatures and stuff. Snake Eater. Okay, maybe not that. It doesn't seem like you could summon things though. What's a picture of pie? What's that? Dessert stomach. You gain an additional food slot. Dessert. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a jump attack which deals 50% more damage in a small blast radius. Jump attack costs stamina according to the weapon's weight. Okay. Shiny plates. 10 more physical armor. 10 more physical resistance from armor. Evasion attack. Do you know the way? This is the way. Counter-strike. After receiving damage, 20% chance to reflect 50 of the fire damage. That seems like really powerful in combination of like being a tank. Huh. Pressing the jump button while gliding gives you a small height boost. That's kind of cool. Snake eater. Airborne gliders consume less stamina. I'm already liking these. This game seems to me like is a lot very highly based around exploration and stuff, and seeing classes that gain benefits for exploration is immediately making me go, I want to grab that. Could increase zooming while aiming down with a bow. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be doing anything range best weapon based. We don't have anyone to grab aggro, so that's not going to work. A lot of emphasis on exploring, yes, especially once you get some of the fun movement options. Okay. This one seems really strong. What seems good? Wait, double jump? Nifty. Survivor? Oh, I see. An overpowered enemy suffers 100% more melee damage. Doing critical damage with two-handed weapons increases your critical hit chance. Allows you to attack faster with two-handed weapons. Okay. This is pretty good. Hammer time. Ulmari piercing damage increased by 10. Cutting damage. Okay, so it's just a path. You could choose your weapon. Then we have tank. Maximum amount of physical damage your armor can mitigate is increased. Oh, that's pretty good. When there are 3 or more enemies within 20 meters, 10% less physical damage. When there are more enemies than 20 meters, you suffer 15% less magical damage. Whenever an ally draws the attention of an enemy, which won't happen. That's not bad. Also, wait, what does this say? Oh, okay. Playing alone, kind of not a lot of options I can do with this stuff, huh? Dodge roll with a short-range teleport. Ah, yes, the teleport. That definitely won't land me in hot water. Or, you know. Lava. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna grab this one because big damage to people who are overpowered. I like to wail on things. Oh, it's easy to redo points. Oh, okay. Double drop is something no one should go out without exploring. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Backpack. I got completely turned around with what I was doing. Alt. Okay. I see. One meter foundations, 4 meters. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, do these have to be? No shot. I definitely saw stone though. Craft blocks at the workbench. Okay, so I have to craft a workbench first? Oh, not that. Oh, workbench. String and wood logs. Okay. Fair enough. Eventually we'll figure shit out. Trees! No one saw that. Welcome back, Chips. Trees! I do love when trees magically disperse into the ground. I wonder if I can... Okay, technically yes. I want to get a Pink's PS5 controller, but I can't find them anywhere. I mean, doesn't the brand sell like vinyl skins and shit for controllers and stuff? I don't know if that's an option, but maybe. As I'm pulling the pizza out of the oven, my mom calls me like, hey, I'm on my way home. Could you start it now? And I'm like, that's crazy. Anyway, yours is about to end up in the microwave for when you're about to get home. That's crazy. It's almost like you should have talked to me a while ago. I mean, it's not like microwaving pizza is bad. Sure, it might not be as good as when you get it out of the oven, but it's not like all of a sudden it stops becoming pizza. I need more bush. I like pizza when it's cold. I hate pizza when it's cold. I will always prefer hot pizza. Oh. I've not been properly harvesting my kills. Well, that's not good. Oink. Okay. Not gonna lie, I definitely thought I was gonna get attacked by bees, a la like Animal Crossing. I don't know why I love cold pizza. That's fair. More bush. Thank you, Chips. Yes. It's in the microwave because I can't leave it out and I don't want to put hers in the fridge. Fair enough. Persistent. So if you break the ground where... Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the order in which I desire pizza is based on its temperature. The colder it gets, the less I want it. I will eat room temperature pizza over cold pizza. And I will prefer heated pizza over room temperature pizza. I might have to redo a base from trying... I might have had to redo a base from trying to put in the basement. That is so unfortunate and also very funny. But also, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. The stamina wheel. Hey guys, do you remember when I talked about stamina being bullshit in video games while playing Elden Ring? Or no, Sekiro. No. Wukong? Yeah. You only put this in the game to slow me down. It literally does not serve a gameplay purpose when I'm cutting down trees other than to just slow me down. That's it. Fine, Piper. Stop trying to slow me down, game. Only a good thing in certain game styles. Agreed. Stamina in combat can be okay. I feel that stamina in combat as like a tool for keeping players from just spamming abilities can be okay. If like your particular combat system requires players to have an opening in order to attack them, then like I can kind of be okay with that. But there's a lot of shit that stamina is really annoying for. You can't sprint because you ran out of stamina. Why? Well, because we don't want you running around everywhere. Why? Because you'll go through the game faster. And that's bad because we want more playtime. There you go. So there's not actually any reason other than to force players to play your game more. That's how I feel personally. Mobius. Or in a horror game? Ooh, very fair. Very, very, very fair. Stamina in horror games are almost like essential. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Look, guys, a well. Can I go down this well? What's rabbit? Guys, look, it's a bunny. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna stab it in the face with a rusty sword. Come here, bitch. Yeah, take that bunny meat. Ooh. Loot. Bandages. Enjoy the campfires to cook or sit by become rested in the wilds. Place food in your action bar. I'm cooking bunny, guys. It's a fat fucking rabbit leg. Can I cook mushroom? You know, I don't mind this method of cooking, honestly. It feels more interactive, like you're actually doing something to cook. Because you have to hold the button in order to keep it in. That's kind of nice. Is Timmy trapped in the well, Delta? I don't know if he was. I don't hear him. You can burn food to get tar. Okay. Unfortunate thing is that mod gets me killed in dragon fights. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh. Guys, I found conveniently placed things to cook. Weird. Oh, holy shit. That was a massive buff to my health. Okay, that's good to know. Is there like a variety? If I eat something else, can I? No. Warmth, comfortable, and comfortable. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I guess not being comfortable. That makes sense. Okay, that's a pretty big buff. Food type already active. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can break the barrels. What do I get from them? Water and wood logs. Yeah, that makes sense. I need fibers. Warframe stamina was before my time. Yeah, it's almost like TP in Final Fantasy 14. You can have 2 food busts. Oh, okay. Hi, Bunny. Bye, Bunny. Yoink. Well, I'm not sure why there's random enshrouded over here. And symbol. Enemy slain. Yeah, okay. What this? Okay. Rock. Buddy can't catch a break. No, we're stabbing bunnies. And eating. Can I get a chipmunk perk and stab where I can just forward food my cheeks and then swap perks between what I have in my mouth? It's gonna get all wet. I'd hate having stamina in Warframe. I agree. That would probably be super annoying. Yeah. Every time you run into her in games, you just kill her? Correct. Holy shit, your eyes are huge. Would you like to be friends? Friend? Or friend or no friend? Friend? Wait, you aren't attacking me. Can I give you things? Would you like grilled mushrooms? Oh god, he's attacking me! What the why? Fuck you, you're not a friend anymore. Now you're dinner. Come here. Fucking stop it. Dick. Fur patch. Sure. Oh, did not want the mushroom. No, did not. Ah, God, there's more. Oh, you look comfortable. Secret door? Secret door. Ooh. Secret door. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Sad. Love letter to Queen Jezima. You're not a friend anymore. Now you're dinner. What about regen? Even does the kicking animation that Link does. That's so silly. You know, I was out here trying to get bush. I did not get enough bush. All right, let's go craft workbench. Have we picked Delta's profile picture yet? You have not. No. The old days in Warframe, back when we had a raid, needed void keys. Oh, I remember void keys. And arcane helmets. I remember those. Whoa. Wow, that was a long fucking time ago. I want a puppy being held by mom and dog. Cat VT. Bundles can be broken into materials as well. Okay. Nee. Already made one. My inventory. Backpack, I mean. Back. Aha! Aha! Ooh. A glider and a grappling hook. Okay, these seem important. Essentials. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There's pretty much very few items that cannot be broken. If you see it, you can probably break it. Eventually. Eventually. Cute. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh, man.
You can't hear it, but I'm wonderwalling y'all.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Gives me 100 of those? Holy crap. Shroudwood. Animal fur. String and shroud spores. Ugh. Go in shroud, get stuff. Got it. Tiny chest. So I have a rough stone block now. Oh. Wait, so what is the point of... Hello, sheep. Can I help you? Okay, I mean, I have it. I just need to make more. I wonder if I... Why won't you go on the ground? You know, fine. I don't care. I do like how the materials join together. That's pretty cool. Would you like me to murder you? Is that what you're saying? See, I asked you that question and then you bleed again. So like, I feel like you're saying yes at this point. You know? All right, I'm killing you. Where are you? There you are. Get over here. Okay, this game really doesn't have any music, so we're gonna put this back on. And we're gonna find something a little more mundane, though. Not a fan of hymns. Nope. Oh, fantasy lo-fi. Nifty. Oh, hey, and we're at night. That works. All right, cool. Hey, I've broken through dungeon walls to steal the loot before. That is so funny. All right, what do I need to do? Oh, I got animal fur. We need more string. So shroud wood and shroud spores. Sheep! Dude. Another sheep! Get back here, fucker. No, get over here. Mine. Alright. To the woods. Holy crap. Physics. I'm gonna go ahead and guess maybe I can do something with this. Maybe it's this. Yeah, there we go. I'm whacking my mushroom. Yay! Mushroomberg. Shroud liquid. Okay, that's not exactly. Oh, maybe this thing's? No. Okay. Mush those shrooms. Stone. I don't know what shroud spores are. Maybe I get them from people? Where's my wood? Hey, where's my wood? Oh, alright. Nah, this is not the vibe I'm looking for. It's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's the zombies. Oh, okay. I do gotta kill things. I'm gonna go through a Gatorade bottle of the next person who says Black Widow is a copy of Widowmaker. Wasn't Black Widow around first? Come here, zombies. I want to stab you. Or boss zombies further in shrouds. Okay. Shiny. Can I do this? Mycelium. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been around since like the 60s. Okay, I have mycelium for literally no reason. Hello? Oh, I see. I see, okay. Hourglass does help with things. All right. Hello, zombies. I wish to stab you. I wish to stab you. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, hang on.
Ads are going to start in a couple
That
of
hurt a
minutes.
lot.
Please be patient.
Ah, tiny ones. Ah, it has babies. How do I hurt this? Are you mine now? Do I own you? You gonna follow me around? Are you friend? Hang on. Ah. Oh, it's a magical damage boss. Look, you're kind of cute, man. I don't want to kill you. Ow! Holy shit! You know, maybe we should have armor first. No, I don't want to hurt it. No, I refuse. It's cute. Okay, we'll go this way. Come on, buddy. You're mine now. We're having soft tacos later. I'm glad my cousin recommended you. Your stream is fun. Oh, who's your cousin's Twitch name? Don't give me their actual name. Bud? You're not coming with? How do I can't hurt you. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Me flirting. You're cute. I don't want to kill you. Hi, Knack. Unbelievable. Halo needs a lawsuit. Crazy. Something Astro. Gotcha. No, probably not. It's somebody else. Home, level 1. All right, time to go to home, level 1. We had Shane Astro, I believe. Although they left the Discord server, so I don't know if they're gonna pop back around or not. Maybe they just didn't find interest in the Discord server and they'll still hang out. I don't know. Was I talking to you, Doug? Actually, it's my goddamn stream. All right. Oh, Knack, thanks for gifting the sub too. In the corner, purring the dog. Money! Goddamn, I love money! Yay! I love when money is given to me during my subathon. That means we can get closer to having goals that I had to do the work to set up. What was I doing? I know I can make string. There needs to be a feature to auto make string. Like automate things. Manual crafting? Oh, that's better. I don't have enough wood. God damn it. Let me drop his phone in the lake. Oh, are you on the Tenorite Island? Fuck. Is this? I mean, it looks dead. Is that shroudwood? No. Damn. I can't believe the ancient Egyptian gods copied a card of. Oh, yeah, shut up. Every message sent in the chat that is not a direct reply to another message is implicitly directed at the streamer. Correct. I love when she shroud my wood. Keeps it warm and safe. I keep forgetting I don't need to click. I can just hold. Nice try. I'm in creative mode. Okay. Hey guys. I need your spores, so would you mind allowing me to beat the crap out of you? Oh, I keep forgetting I can tab. I need to learn to do that. Front cloth. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, I think somebody said these bundles can be...
Ads suck, I know, Your
Your
eyeballs
eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though. They do. They do. Thank you for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Very much. Without you, I would not be able to pay for food. Exclamation point job. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna go great. Yeah. I used to have to say that a bunch, and I was like, I should make that a command. And I did. Oh, interesting. It further reduces my time. But if I break them, does that help this region? Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Me not sure if I'm actually helping or I'm just making shit worse. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I think I'm doing better. There's also a basement in that building. Let's see if one start. There's a basement in the building? Yeah, I was about to leave. Entry level yapper, let's go this way? Like if I dig down? Caution. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time left. Let me get out of here, then I can come back. Not that way. Mod, break into his car, leave him a copy of Concord. Dude, the fact that they were still selling it in stores is insane. Like after they shut it down and people would just like buy the game and not have it work. I don't think it's the one I was thinking. Okay. Ah, yes, this is Doge. I mean, dog. I like this song. This song is comforting and soothing. I go back to home one. Oh God, please no. You know what I should do for you guys? The next time I do a subathon, I should crowdsource ideas. Because like I've done all this stuff on my own, but the next time I do it, I should I want to collect ideas from for the community for like milestone stuff. And then I can do like a community subathon where like all of the milestones are things that the community came up with. Are you sure about that? Yes. Trust me. I can disapprove the ones I really don't like, but if it's something that gets people to be excited and contribute and stuff, then yes, I will. Stone house or wood house? Can I even make stuff? I mean, ah! Not enough materials. You must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. I'll be making food. I will be working. Oh, okay, Lucia. Let me know what you get when you get back. For one milestone, I could actually talk for once, seeing as how I never do. Yes, Mobius. Yes, of course. Clearly, the quietest of chatters. Oh, yeah. It doesn't bother me too much, mainly because I'm not a big builder, so I don't worry about it. But I totally understand. 19,986 times in total. That is insane. You guys want to know something funny? Because I stream every day, I actually know when the I was able to figure out when the stats stopped being tracked for the recap for Twitch. And yes, for those who didn't see my Twitter post, it stopped on the 1st of December. At some point during the 1st of December, it stopped. Oh, okay, Kratos. I see. Milestone Delta gets a mullet. It can't really be anything with my model because I didn't make this model and this model isn't bought. It's not custom or anything like that. It's just a pre-made model. So, well, things like that might be possible in the future. They definitely aren't possible right now, unfortunately. You think you get your recap in like January? Like New Year's Day or something? Yeah. But they know people like to see their year in a recap. It is a bit weird though, because it has to be like December to December instead of January to January. As in like they give it to you in December and then they count December for the next year, which is not really a year in a cat. Like it's, you know, was it 8%? 8% the previous year and 92% the current year. Something like that. Hey, quality of life game. Let me hold E and walk over stuff to pick it up. Yes. Can I help you? Ignore the fact that I'm very laggy right now. I just got so much. All right, I'm definitely gonna be able to finish the structure. If they... Fuck. Do I? There we go. There we go. I forgot I only get one super love. Hang on, I can make this work. Fuck, there's a cooldown. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, wait, the door frame has to be 4 meters? Oh. Oh, this is very not good, guys. Well, looks like I'm putting it here. Sure. I guess. What? Craft roof blocks with a workbench. Oh, I gotta craft roof blocks? What do you mean I need roof blocks? Why can't I have normal blocks? What is this bullshit? I've returned. I took a sec to read through the Discord rules. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate people reading the rules. It's off-center-y. Oh, I know. It's not off-center. It's purpose. It's purpose. It's purposeful, right? Like, so, you know, you got a little, Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's not bad. Houses are built like that. Having one side be bigger. Oh, okay. That should be, you know, having one side be bigger to have like a bunch of stuff. And then like you come over here and you sleep. That's all right. You know, as long as there's, you know, all of the walls. There we go. Where's your Christmas cat? Oh, I could grab one. Hang on. At least I think I can. It doesn't work very well with my ears, guys. I got a tiny hat. Your massive hat or a tiny hat? There you go. They're happy now? Put it on the ear? Oh, I could do that. There. There's my Chris's hat. There you go. All right, roof block. Plant fiber? Dude. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna build a small 4 for a roof. Where is it? Yeah, clearly this won't get damaged in the rain, right? Like. Yeah. It's way too big of a stairwell. Side by side. Side by side. Side by side. Well, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate all of it. Get out of here. Okay. So these are... So I should technically be able to do 1, 2, and then... Yeah. Oh, there we go. I don't need a roof. I just need a... Shit. I need a ceiling. Where did that even go? Ceilings are just 4 roofs. 4 roofs. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking, this is fine. No. There we go. Ta-da! 4 roof. Yippee! Last stairs, more to cap the outside of the stairs. Oh, okay, I see. So to get the home buff, you're good. Yeah, exactly. It's, definitely normal. Nothing to see here. Nope. Nothing to see here. Glorious shack. Now, can I make a door? What do you mean I can't make a door? I need string to make a door? Since when do I need string to make a door? God damn it, game. Who makes a door with string? You, apparently. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hello, sheep! Oh, you're a hardy motherfucker, huh? God, I love grabbing bush. Considering how much plant fiber I need. Come here, bush. There needs to be more bush in the world. There's not enough of it. We have like tiny bush. Oh, that's a tree. Each unique furnishing raises home level. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Grounded. You are now manually crafting. So do I have to... I should be unlocked? Oh no. Not more. Yay! Door! Why are my textures... Is that shadow effect? It's probably shadow effect. Gotcha. What else can make? Oh boy, bowls. Wait, I can live in a hut. I can have a fireplace? I can make a fireplace right now? Oh, hell yeah. Where did I put my fireplace? Well, I put it in my sleeping area so I can burn alive in the middle of the night. Yay, that is not how a fireplace works, but sure, why not? I love burning to death in bed. No! Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber. I can make a candle. Should probably make a table first. No slot available in the backpack. My bag is full. It's chest time. Chest. Move. Oh, okay. Dirt. I don't feel like I need dirt. T. Yay, sword button. Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, I wanted to put the glider on. Do I have to equip it, like, in my character, or do... My character, right? Yay. Press spacebar in the air to open the glider. Yay! Let me just need one of those. Metal scraps. No idea how to get that. Probably rock. String. Well, I know how to get that. It's just pain in the ass. Humans. Oh, probably after helping the dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Plant fiber and string. Or I can say fuck that and build a table. Table. And we're gonna put Oh. That is, oh boy, that is a lot bigger than I thought it was. It's a game. Yeah. It's like, it's a game. You gotta throw shit into the other person. I don't fucking know. I don't care. It's a game. You figure it out. No, that's not. It's not for me to discern. No, I don't have OCD. I'm just autistic. Breaking training dummies is tough. If it looks like it has metal, it probably does. Okay. Wabbit. Look, guys, I'm cooking bunny again. Delta, did you see that the creator of Kingdom Come Deliverance fired shots at the team who made Dragon Age Veilguard and people could not handle it? That's what happens when your Dragon Age game is shit. No, I did not. I have played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't played it in a very long time though. I enjoyed my time with it, but I hadn't felt like a reason to pursue it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to... What's the button? That one. So 8. I just need more string. Nice. Okay. We'll go with string again. I know I don't. Stamina replenishment increased. Okay, so eat more honey, go fast. What do you mean I can't shove more water down my throat? I do that all the time. Ha! I didn't have to shoot shit down. Dragon Age shit guard. I think it's wild how upset people are after they dragged his name through the mud and he didn't include persons of color in his medieval bohemian game set in medieval Bohemia. Like the closest you get is your Cuban mercenaries and they were invaders. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of things on the internet with... What's that? With people making their game like, oh, all of your games need to be inclusive now. And it's like, well, no, your game don't need to be inclusive. Your games can just be realistic. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to opt in to make it inclusive, then you have to sometimes say, this isn't realistic. Can you see the fog? Yeah. Red fog and like... The red is insta-death. Ew. That's a nice looking house you got there. Okay. Higher flame to go into it. Okay. I need more bush. I'm gonna go down here. Let's look for bush. Oh, but then it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back. Mine. Ah! Aha, get yoinked, bitch. If you're not on the shroud, you can fast travel. Ooh, that's good to know. It's actually really good to know. Oh, okay. That's not a bush. I scratched my nose and something smelled good. My fingers smell good and I don't know why. That, or I'm smelling food. Might be food. Don't worry, it doesn't smell like toast. It smells sweet. Smells like chocolatey and coconutty. Surely she's not making... Bush? Sorry, I got distracted by the smell of food. The thing about the CCD is that, well, it's fictional. It's historical fiction. So you can't just insert a modern demographic size. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people had a huge issue with the, what's it called? The Assassin's Creed game. The Japanese Assassin's Creed game. Can I just break this? Well, fuck you, lockpick. I mean, shit. That's kind of fun. I like that. You need a lockpick. The fuck I do. I smash it with my hammer. Am I really that fucking quotable? That's gonna be so... Oh man, if that comes up, that's gonna be so weird. Ah, okay. I think that's a grapple point. Yes, Delta, when you hit spacebar and you fell down, that definitely made you go up. You should definitely keep hitting that. I got this. You can't keep me trapped. I will climb. Or I will fall. Good lord, it's dark. Yeah, it is very dark in this game. It's kind of a huge insult when you want to share your culture and history and then people go, you're sharing, goes, it sucks because there's too many white people. Yeah, I know. Now, it's also possible to not be able to break through enough damage. Okay. Ta-da! Is that a home? Can I take your shit? I'm gonna go ahead and guess those are explosive. Ooh. Conveniently placed bombs. Yay! Oh, wow. Health is bad. Oh. Quick, eat. Oh, I can block with a sword? Okay. Hmm. Me. Fucking. Come on, blind man, get up there. No, get. You were so close. Just walk forward. There we go. Do you find if people got upset? Hades 2 had Hephaestus in a wheelchair, and he was chunky. Dude, yeah, I know. People get upset about the dumbest shit. I was looking forward to Veilguard until I saw the first trailer, and it did not look like they were talking. Oh. Oh, hey, so bandages are pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might go healing. Oh, dog, come here. Oh, God. Holy shit. Damn, these things do not fuck around. Ah, yes, the naked man getting his ass kicked. What a surprise. It's almost like if Naked Man had some sort of armor on, he'd be significantly, less hurt. Use terraforming tools or explosives to forge a path through the rubble. Ooh, what's that? This seems valuable. Flintstone and stone? I was wrong. It was not valuable. Also noted Dragon Age. I don't like Veilguard because it's not racist enough. Humans oppress elves and mages for like 1,000 years, and then no one gives a shit if you're an elven mage. Divinity Imperium that prides itself on having destroyed the Elven Empire, actively enslaves every elf they can get their hands on, treating you like any other human is wild. Yeah, when you're not respecting your own lore, I can get behind that. I think I've said it before on stream, not including it just now, but they've done down the core political tensions in order to seemingly include modern identity politics, which I don't care if they include or don't, but like, what's their grit? Where's the grit the series used to have? Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. With that. Loot! Don't care. Don't care. I probably should, but I don't. Holy bees, dude. Holy bees, Batman. Bees. I am just a fucking glorified weed whacker at this point. No, you can't be stronger than me. That's illegal. I think I'm gonna die to that, so we're just gonna leave now. I made spaghetti sauce with meat, but I didn't want to add noodles. Are you just eating spaghetti sauce? Like the opening of the Origin City of the Dragon Age. Doing a nonsensical party. Interesting. Why? You can at least add more meat to it, give it some substance. Or I think if you add flour to it, does it make it some sort of stew soup? If you add water to it, maybe you can make it a soup. Opening of the original Dragon Age is very dark. I don't mind dark and sometimes even like it because it can elicit an emotional response. I feel like people trying to homogenize games, make them all the samey because we don't want to step on any toes. It's like, well, dude, you're gonna step on toes. That's how you make things emotional. You make people upset. Like, that's the whole concept of it, you know? Three. Oh, yeah, obviously. Guys, look! Wait, what? I finally have armor! Wait, hang on. Yay! I'm not super squishy anymore. Exactly. If there's no emotion, what's the point? Yeah. No, I completely agree. To some degree, world building can be fun and enjoyable just to see how people do, but you know, I don't think that's like going to get people involved. Wow, my magic does not have ammo. Gets me every time. Raw wolf meat. Cook. Big wolf meat. I'm gonna eat this wolf meat. Or not. Never mind. It's one reason I love BG3. Yeah, I like BG3 too. I think they dropped a ball a little bit with the third section. I really liked the first section. The second section was annoying because of the limited availability through exploration caused by the stuff. And then the last one feels so cut up between different instances of the same location. I wish it was just one giant map instead of multiple cut up maps. But I still played the fuck out of it. I beat it twice. So like, I clearly enjoyed it. Concerned the next Mass Effect will be soft on politics. It probably will. We're not getting any gains from any notable publishers that are going to have any sort of like negativity around it in any degree that can be like abstracted to reality. What did I want to do here? Oh wait, does water count? It's not. Okay. Can I craft healy things? I can, but I think it only gives me one. All right, hang on. I still want Mass Effect Andromeda quarterly DLC. Damn it, they should have just been in the base game. You can feel that they were still planning things for it than Hasbro. Yeah. Yeah. Wax. Redwood. Animal fur. All right, I should be better equipped to take on the next area. Actually, wait. I want to make a bed. Can I make a bed? String. I'm not gonna have enough string. Shit. Oh, it's fine. I think they said they're going to release one DLC for it and then immediately start working on something else. That's what I remember hearing, at least. I don't remember if it was a DLC or an update. I think they said they don't want to do DLC for it, but they wanted to do something. I can't remember though. I was about to say, wow, music in the game is good. And then I realized I'm listening to Spotify. Alright, Delta, someone wants to yap with me for a bit on VC. I'll be lurking. I'll set the timer when I need to, but I'll have to be back to lurking. Okay. I think when people say they don't want politics in games, they mean they don't want to get real life politics in games. It feels really annoying when I go to get my dose of escapism and instead of characters encountering issues that makes the sense in the setting. Yeah. Okay, gliding, definitely not as good as the Legend of Zelda one. Am I going the right way? I think so. Maybe not. No, I'm not. Oh. Good parts. Interesting. Dude, I am glad I got armor. Holy crap, these things hurt. Time to start scar. Ah, it shoots me through the wall. Upgrades to the gliders. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way better. And climb ladder one time. Nope. Alright, well. Guess that's not happening. Don't mind me.
Here's a helpful tip that I didn't learn the hard way. When climbing trees, do not be watching a live stream. You will fall to stories.
Yeah. Oh, there's the metal scraps. A mysterious flask. Wait, did I loot the other people? I don't think I looted the other people. Hey, I hope that fur is kind to you. Well, get cooked, noob. Nice bolt. Oh wait, can I finally use this now? Holy shit, I can finally use this now. Nice. Oh, did I kill everyone? Nice. Good thing it hurts you when you don't fall. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Is that gonna reach? Dude got 2 tapped. Man, my weapon's not good. Wait, I didn't even loot the other guy. Oh my god, dude. I'm having a time, guys. I'm having a time. Center of gravity was on the ladder. Hey, please blocking me, dude. You're just gonna let me do this. Am I out? I'm out of mana. I'm not my I'm not gonna lie, I really do feel like a child in this game. The head to body portions are not very good. These heads need to be like 10% smaller. I don't know, the portions of this game just kind of feel off. Or the proportions, rather. Get back up. I always wear helmets for a reason. That's so funny. Makes sense. Oh, surely that won't hurt me. Gives me mid-teens vibes. Yeah. For sure. All right. I mean, I'm not exactly doing the, you know. There we go. I can walk on the green stuff, right? I gotta... Where even am I? Oh, I gotta get up there. Yeah. Impale self on spikes. Yes. I just don't want to spend the time doing that. I'll run around. It's faster. Welcome back. All right. This way, right? Oh, I don't have anything for... I only went halfway up and scared of falling again. Probably a good, that's probably a good idea. You learn the hard way. Ah, bees! I like that dude just gave up. Yeah, we're definitely not over here fighting or anything. Don't worry about it. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith. Oh, get the fuck out the pod. Oh, it just gave me more armor options. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I don't actually get to see a character model. I just... Okay. Ah. Okay. Yes, my full back. I'm gonna drink this thing. I'm gonna see what it does. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, hidden door. Ineffective, huh? What about... Damn. What about... Maybe I could just... I am not sure.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. It's just gonna take a while. I don't think that pod used to be there. Oh, bombs. Well, we tried. I wish there was a health bar. You know? Something you could tell. Mid-range weapon. Am I still using the ice things? Three. Oh, okay. Feel bad for the cube. Take some head passes through the pain. I appreciate it. The cube is hardy. One does not use the same as the staff. I'm gonna tickle you. Ah. I hit the roll button. I hit the roll button so many times. Oh, it's not stamina, that's why. That works. Oh, okay. Can't teabag. Fuck. I'll probably get home, do a little bit, and then I might swap games. We're about 4 hours into this. Yeah, I have a hard time paying attention to games for more than 3 hours, honestly. Ah. I got bead. No. I know I can fast travel home, but I also want to explore right now. Bang. Yeah. I underestimated. I overestimated. It's okay. I want to go home anyway. Gross. Eat. Welcome back. This game looks like one of my fever dreams. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I can see it. You know, I think I'm beginning to realize some things about myself and like how I prefer my games to be. So I've gotten a couple hours into this and there's definitely like a sense of growth, but it doesn't feel meaningful in any way. Like, yeah, I can get better things to make my house bigger and prettier. I can get better armor to take. It's almost like there's a net. Okay. So one of my biggest problems with games is sometimes they feel like a net zero.
Your eyeballs pay for
let me explain this after. I want to peek through here and see if I have other
Aloha,
things.
dog. Peyao kalamayanol hiki yok el kokmai.
That one. I have no idea.
Hello. Hi.
Oh no, you're fine. So like, it doesn't feel like I quit desktop. I was like, I closed the game out. Why is let's go Spotify. So back to chatting. Oh, I've done it successfully, huh? Then why is it still uncharted? Okay. So the game, a lot of these games feel like a net zero game, as in you're only getting better things to be able to fight something further rather than getting better things to be better than the creatures around you. As in, the gameplay interaction is, these things hurt too hard, I'm gonna build better gear. Okay, they hurt exactly half as much, so I can fight them. And I'm gonna fight something else, and those things hurt harder, so now I craft better gear, and they hurt exactly half as much. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything meaningful, you know? It just feels like I'm keeping up. And keeping up isn't really growth in games, you know? Like, if I have to constantly, if you're gatekeeping me from progressing the game based on the gear that I have, then it's not actually, I don't feel like I should go out and get better gear. I'm only getting better gear because you're forcing me to as a gameplay mechanic. Upgrading the flame is also part of it. Yeah, I believe that. It just doesn't really... Maybe the game doesn't feel cohesive enough. Yeah, you're only doing what you are doing so you can get farther. Yeah. There are parts of it that it could be the gameplay flow, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's hard to describe properly because, like, I played Valheim without an issue. And I enjoyed Valheim, and I played it all the way to, like, later. But I started feeling it in Valheim, too. It just took a bit longer. I'm not sure what it is. It's hard to describe. I did notice you weren't getting gear as much as when I played it. Yeah, it could also be a development thing. It could also just be like a I feel punished and restricted. And that doesn't feel good in an open world game. Okay, what how do I explain my feelings about it? Thank you. $10 late. Oh, well, we've been late a couple of times. Doesn't matter though. It's only 10 minutes. The exploration aspect is very cumbersome. Like, I understand the perspective of wanting players to build into exploration and, like, hey, you know, you're the worst you can possibly be in the game right now. But it's kind of rough because it's like, what's the worst that can possibly be right now? That means I get the worst experience of the game early on. Right? Does that make sense, guys? So if you're a player and as a developer, you're like, well, we're not going to give you the glider or the grappling hook or like any of the fun features. As a player, I sit down and I go, so you're telling me I have to deal with the worst part of this game as my first gameplay experience. They're like, yeah. I was like, that's not gonna lock me into the game. That's not gonna make it fun for me. Especially if in order to get those things, I have to do the exploration, which is now currently the worst form of it I can't experience. Right? So like if they, for instance, if I was playing the game and I came across a couple of things where grappling hooks were usable, but not highly impactful for my exploration, like the bridge, then I'd be like, oh, those seem cool. I wonder what that is, right? But when it feels highly railroady and I can't do anything about it, it's not as fun. It's almost like you want to give the players the mechanical options, but make the mechanical option shitty. Okay, here's a good example. I can't climb. Right? I can't climb. I just run into a wall. And someone might be like, well, hang on. You can unlock climbing gloves later on. And I go, okay, see, that's a problem. Because in a fun open world exploration game like The Legend of Zelda, you know, the game that I feel like this thing is emulating to a degree, they didn't remove your ability to climb outright in the game when you started playing it. What did they do? They made your climbing slow, and they made it take stamina, in which you had very reduced stamina. But they didn't remove the capabilities of doing it, right? So it's kind of the same thing in this game of like, it feels like instead of giving you a worse version of different mechanics in the game, they're giving you nothing at all. Which just makes it feel tedious to do. And if something starts to feel too tedious, the players are going to feel like, well, this just isn't fun. I shouldn't have to, like, the time investment in video games, I feel like it's getting ballooned out of control. I understand wanting to keep players playing and wanting them to experience a game, but it begins to feel like there's no respect for time, and that game developers feel like the longer you play, the better it is, which isn't the case. Yeah, don't worry, it gets fun after you hit the 40-hour mark. Again, it sounds like bad power scaling, well, is what you're getting at. The developers are intentionally crippling their players at the beginning of the game and then giving them gear that improves the experience, whereas other games are diminishing what they can do later, but allowing the characters to enhance it themselves. Yeah. Yeah. It feels very mechanically limited from the get-go and gets better later, so as Mobius said. It, in my opinion, right, so I may be a player, but, you know, different people have different games, and somebody probably loves this. Something they can sink their teeth into. It's hard to do on stream, obviously. But for me personally, I like games where you're a little bit worse than the current world. You grow into the world with everything you have, and then you just get better and better and better over what exists. It's hard to explain properly, but if you can have other games to compare against, you can have other games where you're like, oh, okay, I liked this because it felt this way, right? Small raccoon brain can't comprehend all of this information. Yeah, I think for them, making the starting area so hilly and so funnily, like funneling the player into specific instances, is bad game design. For if we look at games like Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring or other like big open world games, if you take a second and think about all their starting zones, they're all relatively flat. Now, Breath of the Wild has a mountain part behind it, but a lot of the open plains area is relatively flat. And then in Elden Ring, when you exit out of the chapel, a lot of the area surrounding you is relatively flat, right? You get Torrent literally 30 minutes into playing the game, you get a mount that increases your speed, right? So, and then in Breath of the Wild, you do the tutorial area, and then you get a glider, which is super nice. Allows you to traverse. So these games are very much so like, we understand the size of the map is pretty big, and we want to give you tools to deal with that. Literally from the first hour and a half. Breath of the Wild is a little different. But, you know, in the first hour and a half, 2 hours. Whereas something like this, it's hard to say I played the game wrong. Because, yes, maybe I did not play it the way developers intended. Which could be dumb. But the problem is that if I play the game in a way the developers did not intend, is that the developer's fault for not focusing the gameplay experience, or is that the player's fault for not picking up obvious clues? And I think that's a personal question. I think that's like, I don't know how to answer that. That comes down to like a user experience thing. The game was interesting. It feels too gappy. Like the quest line felt like there was a bunch of stuff to do in between, but I guess not really. I don't know how to put it. It didn't capture me, you know? It's the same thing like part of the reason why I haven't done much in it in some time is that there really isn't anything to do when you're done exploring. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe it's the lack of focus. Right? As a player, I don't really have anything specific to focus into. So, in a game like the Minecraft Path of Exile mod that I've been playing, it's almost the same thing as and you know, maybe it's the solo experience. Maybe it's just the solo experience. Maybe it's just that like it would have been more fun with friends. But, you know, I think even in like the Minecraft when I'm playing the mod, which is kind of similar to a game style like this, I still feel like there's more sense of progression. Maybe it's more attainable steps closer together rather than harder to attain steps further apart. It does get much duller without others. Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, that's nothing wrong with that. Right? If the developers are like, no, this game is intended to have 3 to 4 other people. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I get it. That's fine. It's not really designed as a solo experience. Then okay. Understandable. But from a solo experience perspective, it definitely has some problems. For sure. There were 2 games that I could think of that had similar survival arcs. Similar. Ark Survivor Evolved. I love the idea of that game, but I have to realize just how massive a game it was. I quickly fell out of it. The same thing happened with Stranded Deep and Subnautica, and games like that really aren't meant for everyone. I did love Subnautica though. I love Subnautica a lot. What other games? I love Grounded. Grounded was really good. Raft I enjoyed. It's not like I don't enjoy the survival crafting stuff. It's that these particular these particular hang on, I'm looking for the lo-fi music. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. These particular instances or design philosophies with these games just don't seem to resonate with me. You know? after months of not having any issues tabbing out. Skyrim picked that chat message I typed out to send. It's throwing fit and stop responding. It's like pizza without the cheese. Then what's the point of calling it pizza? Fun fact, if you're lactose intolerant, you can still eat pizzas. You just have to throw fat-free mozzarella on it. As I have. Oh, shit. Should I make pizza tonight? Do I have ingredients to make pizza tonight? I don't think I do. No, maybe? I'd have to look. Oh, I can look at my thing. I'm curious on how Light of Mortem will look when it comes out eventually. You know what I realized? Huh, holy shit. You know what I realized? I fell out of this game, and I fell out of Days Gone. And you know what I realized? This might be one of the reasons why I might enjoy Final Fantasy 15. I was enjoying Days Gone until they took the other character and just shoved him in a room and said, "Oh, he's injured. He can't join you anymore. Go explore." Like, what? I was enjoying the character interactions. I was enjoying the little cutscenes between them. I was enjoying feeling like I was developing a connection with these characters, and you just decided to shoehorn him out by having one of his arms get severely burned and make him loopy. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I mostly play games because of the characters and the lore, but without it, what's the point of playing the game? Yeah, it's kind of funny. They have to go together. All gameplay with no lore means no reason to play. All lore with shit gameplay means even if the lore is good, interacting with it is bad. We've been just chatting ever. No, I just swapped back. Also, Kreltis, I haven't seen Light of Mortem yet. Yeah, we just started playing Shrouded. It's kind of hard to explain. You know, like, I don't know. For example, in Subnautica, the objective was to go home. Very clear from the start. You crash a ship into a planet. You're in a survival pod. You need to live. And the way the gameplay elements kind of flowed from one to another seemed very well designed and very intentional. In Raft, you had to survive and could craft things and like make things a little better and then follow like breadcrumbs. In Enshrouded, you got an intro, which by the way was very interesting to me. And then you got shuffled and then shoved into a tutorial, which then led you out into an area, and then it just immediately started doing, I don't know how to explain it. I felt like I spent most of the game just hitting bushes, you know? Maybe it's just the quantity, and I could probably tweak this myself, and I might go back into it and change like difficulty tweaks and stuff like that. But it felt like I spent more time running around hitting E on bushes than having any interaction with the story. I think Horizon meets Survival Evolved. The lore in Enshrouded is interesting, but is annoying to find. Yeah. And it's not voice act. It's not digestible. There's a great way of putting it. Putting a giant fucking piece of paper on the screen with a bunch of text is not digestible, guys. You know what is digestible? Audio logs. That's digestible because the player can go do things while listening to it. Yeah, and if you don't read the various pieces of paper, you don't get much of the story. Yeah, and it's exactly one of the reasons why I enjoyed Elden Ring, but I don't fucking know what happened because I didn't read anything. I just got back from talking to my DM about how one of the major mechanics of my character is getting retconned for the better. Oh, that's good. A game has to either have good lore or good characters to connect to, I think. I think you're right. For example, like, maybe it's non-invasive gameplay mechanics. I don't like gameplay maybe that's what it is. I don't really like gameplay mechanics that feel like it actively goes against the player. And God, I don't know how to explain that correctly, because I don't mean a fight. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, this is obviously going against the player. They're trying to kill you. But it feels like in games I can feel the game design of things that feel antagonistic to players for the sake of extending playtime or for the sake of being a problem. And stamina is a great example of that, right? When I was talking about I'm cutting this tree down, why am I dealing with a stamina system? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just invasive and annoying. It's just there so I can't cut as many trees down faster, but why? Just make the trees drop less things. You know what I mean? You're introducing a gameplay element that is specifically designed to have me stop playing. You know what I mean? It's stop playing, right? When your stamina goes down to 0, you can't hit the tree. Like the design of it is to remove your capability from interacting with the game. That's not good. That's not good in game design. You're just forcing the player to not interact with your game anymore. That's not good game design. If you want to reduce the amount of things the player gets, you just lower the total quantity of things that cover the tree. You don't stop them from playing the game. It's the little things that count for good and bad feel. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Also, turns out the information was given, was written down, were completely different. So some of my spells. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's your spellcasting focus, that makes sense. But yeah, overall, like, there were, here's a good example. I enjoyed Raft. I hated playing Raft on normal. Why did I hate playing Raft on normal? Was because the food meter and thirst meter plummeted. You had to be on top of those things the entire time you were playing, and I was like, that's not fun. That's not fun. And then in Subnautica, there were mechanics within the game that were restrictive but never felt invasive, like needing an oxygen tank to hold your breath longer. Okay, that's fair, but I don't feel like I can't do anything with my current level of oxygen, right? There's just different parts of games that feel like they're, instead of setting you at a fun, creative instance from the get-go and making you even better, it feels like it's punishing you from the get-go to transition to not punishing you, to transition into giving you something beneficial. It's also like the staves. You can't craft quote-unquote ammo, and you eventually learn to craft quote infinite ammo that does less damage. Yeah. Why? I'm a bard. Their focus can literally be the voices. Not in 5th edition. If we're talking about D&D 5e. All casters need a spellcasting focus. Spellcasting focus for bards are their instruments. I'm 90% sure. But I'll look it up anyway. Bard spellcasting focus. Bards use a musical instrument as a spellcasting focus. Bards can also cast any bard spell they know as a ritual if it has a special signs. Yeah, I think it's on the descriptive page. Mr. Fridge. Hi, Vlados. Easy, just throw it on the trash can. I almost expect the thing. Imagine hearing a beautiful guitar playing and then see no one there. Dissonant whispers. Oh, yeah. It'd just be someone you wouldn't expect. Like a homeless man. A homeless man with a rock, like a rock instrument. Not a rock. I don't know. A homeless man with a boulder would be obvious, but I mean, a homeless man with an electric guitar. Oh, God, my brain. Sorry, I was on my phone replying to my father. Rock banjo. Your eyes do up and down when you're reading? Yeah. Dude, I am a homeless man with a rock instrument. I guess, yeah. I guess it could be some form of percussive instrument. Like the, what are they called? The, oh God, not steel drums. The little things, the little things you put on your lap. With the, little tabs that you hit that make sound. I can't remember off the top of my head. Those things? They use a guitar. I have a guitar. I haven't played guitar in a while, though. Every time I play guitar on stream, it just feels like people disappear. Bongo. No, it's not a bongo. It's like I think it's called the steel pan. Technically, because you're hitting the strings of a piano with a hammer, the piano is a percussive instrument. Oh, that's an interesting one. You are... How do I put this? It's not a bad way of looking at it. However, it is still a stringed instrument because the strings are still producing the sound. Technically speaking, when playing a guitar, you're still hitting the strings with your fleshy fingers, right? So it doesn't make it percussive because we're still hitting with our fleshy fingers, but rather it's a subset. It's hard to explain. I've gone into this before and it's super interesting. It's a percussive string instrument. Yeah, that's not a bad way of looking at it. Steel could be used to make good trash can. I think so. Steel's a little heavy though. I want to look it up now. Look it up. Is piano percussion? Yes, it is considered both a percussion and a string instrument. Is that true? Both a string and percussion instrument. That's hilarious. Piano, you fucking weirdo. I don't. Well. Sorry guys, my dad keeps messaging me. I'm telling him I'm working and he's just like, oh, but this. Like, dude. Yeah. Okay, so there's some consensus that it's both. 7TV. Oh, the heart. Yeah, we do have 7 TV emotes though, if you want them. Wealth, theoretically, there's 2 ways of playing a guitar or a stringed instrument. Like that. There's a strumming technique where you're hitting strings with your fingers or pick. There's also the picking technique where you're using your fingers to grab the strings and pluck them. You don't ever grab the strings. The finger technique, or fuck, what's it called? Playing with a pick or finger. Yeah, I guess it's just fingers. You're not grabbing the strings. You're just rubbing the strings off of your fingers. There are musicians with guitars who will just grow their nails out. They'll grow their thumb, their pointer, and the middle finger out. They'll grow their nails out and they'll use that instead. So it's finger style. There we go. It's called finger style. They'll do that. So instead of using a pick, they use your nails. But yeah, you don't grab, so to speak. You still push down and let go, I guess. Still kind of do the same thing with a pick. You can whack them, but I guess it just depends on how you play. But Delta, it's a stealth spell that requires loud, continuous noise. For what? Disguise self? Think about it. Strong home, and you can roll over your enemies. 77 TV, I see. Oh yeah, I mean it's optional. Disguise self? Well, disguise self isn't meant to be cast in the moment. Use disguise self before you get into the situation. Like if you know you're gonna infiltrate a guard tower and you've seen one of the old guards, you knock them out, then cast disguise self on yourself and then leave. Because I believe disguise self is like an hour long or something like that. Also, you don't have to play the instrument. So a spell casting focus is something the spell gets cast through. You don't actually need to interact with the instrument whatsoever. You just need to be you need to have it on your person. So for instance, a cleric might have a spell casting focus that is a medallion. The medallion doesn't do anything, it just exists. Whereas for a bard, it's kind of the same thing. As long as you have the instrument on your person, I believe you don't need to actually play it. You're just using it as a replacement to material components. Yeah. I gotta go. Enjoy y'all stream. You're very awesome sauce. Aw, thanks for hanging out. I hope whatever you plan on doing is fun in some way. Hi, new Brandy. Well, Brandy, why do you have another account? What did you do? I'll talk to my DM and see if that's how we're gonna do that, or if I need to play it in order to interact with special mechanics. I don't think Brandy got banned. You're playing 5th edition, right? Screaming into the night. I thought that said like tucking into the night, like being tucked in, like going to bed. Spell casting, you have learned to harm with your spells or part of the repertoire of the magic. Spell slots. Spellcasting focus. You can use your musical instrument found in chapter 5 as a spellcasting focus for your bard spells. So let me look this up. What? Was that Brandy? Yeah, it was. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, my phone screen on my other phone broke. I had to do this whole thing again, so I couldn't see anything on my old phone. Oh, geez. So you had to wait. You had to remake an account because your phone screen on your other one broke. I would think if the spell requires a vocal component, it would require being played. Yeah, that one gets weird because vocalization is identifiable, but instruments are not. So as in like, if you put 1,000 people in a room and you have someone speak and another person play an instrument, you can tell who's speaking, but you can't tell who's playing an instrument, right? So the vocal component, I think, still needs to be vocalized from the caster, because it's going to be like, oh, X person is like, if you have 6 people all playing instruments, it would hide who's casting the spell. You can rule it that way, absolutely. I mean, if you want to flavor it, but I'm more like digging deep into the like the hardcore rules as written. It's a fun thought experiment though. Yeah, 5e, but my character has a special mechanic where he can cast some spells without expending a spell slot as long as he has a charge. The 5 spells he can do that with all require 100%. All 100% require the guitar to be used in order. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably a GM by GM decision at that point. 100%. Yeah, I agree. For me personally, I'd be like, you can do either or, but it's mostly flavor. If we're in combat and you're doing something and like I need to rule it as like you are, you know, you can be identified by your vocal components, and that's kind of the whole point of it. Is like, sure, if you want to use your musical instrument as the vocal components, that's fine, but you, the person, can be identified in a crowd of people based on how you're playing, right? It's one of those things where if like a caster wanted to do that, if they're like, well, anything that requires a vocal component, can I play my instrument instead? I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's fine, but you know, these rules come along with it, right? They are. Was it you need a copper piece for detect thoughts? Hang on, I want to see if I'm right. Yeah. Penny for your thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think you need like bat shit for fireball, something like that. Because so I think it's like it has something to do with TNT or something. I don't remember. Bakwano, yeah. But I don't believe swapping weapons costs an action, does it? Swapping weapons? I think as written, yes. In order to like draw a weapon, I think it does cost an action. My hates material components so much that we don't require them for spells. Well, that's what a spellcasting focus is for. A spellcasting focus is designed to alleviate the burden of material components, but it does not allow you to cast spells that have a cost associated with the item. What I mean by that is that if it says something worth X amount of GP, you have to have that item. You can't use your spellcasting focus to overwrite that. If it's just some weird bullshit mundane item, then you can just get rid of it. You can get rid of the material component with your spellcasting focus. Now, one of the reasons why, right, a Gilded Rose worth 1,000 GP, you're going to have that in order to cast the spell. One of the reasons why the spellcasting components are very useful, however, is if you have a very intelligent player and everyone loses their equipment, right? If everyone loses their equipment and you find bat shit, you can cast Fireball. If you are completely naked, I still think you can cast spells even without anything else. You just need the components. I don't think you need a spellcasting focus in order to cast spells. You just need to be able to do all the things. You know what sounds good right now? Old cheese, goose egg, and slightly burnt toast. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So the reason why material components are useful is because if you ever find yourself in a situation where you don't have your spellcaster focus, like someone takes it away from you, if you still have a material components pouch, right, you can still cast spells. It's very useful and very tricky for both a player to pull and a DM to pull. And the ability to upcast certain spells gives me an idea that You should be able to downcast certain spells with the following idea. I wanted to downcast Fireball into something at first or second spell. Still be Fireball, but maybe only something the size of the ping pong ball. I've always toyed around with the idea of downcasting spells. I've always liked the idea of downcasting spells, but they're more detrimental. As in, like, with Fireball, if you go up a level, you get an extra D8. With me, if you downcast Fireball, you lose, or you get an extra D6, sorry. When you downcast Fireball, you lose 2d6, right? So it's, was it 8d6 at third? So it'd be 6d6 at second or less. Hello, Hiccups. Hi, Mimi. It's really hard to balance appropriately. Sorry about that. It's hard to balance appropriately though, because if you downcast it, it needs to be significant enough to basically have a to not overrule the other like the other spells at that level. You know what I mean? I think that's how we do our spells. You don't need a copper piece or a random thing, a belly button, but do need money or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of rules as written though. That is intended if you have a spell casting focus. It's just if you don't have anything, you can still cast spells if you know what they cost, right? So if you want to cost Detect Thoughts, you don't have your spell casting focus or anything else on you other than a couple of pieces of copper, a silver, and a gold piece, you can still cast Detect Thoughts. And that's very beneficial for games in which you lose all your shit because you got captured by the enemies or, you know, stuff like that. I've always seen the component pouch as a hand wave as being refilled in town unless it's like stolen or something. I don't actually think you need to refill the component pouch. I think the component pouch is like a magical sack. Essentially, it's like it's a never-ending supply. I believe. I don't think a component pouch is where you put components. I think it's literally like a magical item that just gives you what you need. Downcasting Revivify is a talking head, dead body. Well, see, the reason why... Hi, Tatsu. The reason why shit like that gets complicated is because then you have things like Speak with Dead, which is a... Let's see, hang on. Third level spell. So if you get the Speak with Dead effect at second level, it's kind of like, you know, it kicks Speak with Dead out of its own pool of usefulness. Thankfully, it has rules for upcasting. It makes it easier to downcast. That's true too. When it's just like add more damage. If you downcast it, you just take damage away. There are definitely, I feel like, damage specific spells you can downcast. But once I start getting out of that range, I start going, no, you can't downcast that. If it's just to do damage, then yeah, that's fine. It just does less damage, right? But if it starts having other things associated with it, I'm a little more hesitant to allow that stuff to go through. How are you, Tatsu? Weird but disturbing fact in the Mario Kart Wii, on the track Peach Beach, there's a giant stone phallus. Really? There's a dick? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't know if that was intentional though. But that is pretty funny. I guess I just don't know what rules are homebrew and what are not. I mean, yeah, it's not really like your obligation to know that. you are supposed to know the rules, but at the same time, there's a level of like how much you really know to play, right? Your DM is supposed to be kind of the person who holds that together, which is the reason why I'm a dungeon master. That's why I know all this shit. It's a lot of very weirdly specific stuff. Hi, Valor. I'm good. Bit EP. Had a Philly Chase. Ooh, that sounds good. I want one of those. I'm also okay. I feel my spark for video games. The 2 games that I wanted to do this week, I kind of don't care about either of them. And this is why I don't plan with games. Because I'm having a hard time playing those games. But if I played them ahead of time, I could have like known I was going to or not going to enjoy them. Yeah. The theme of the week is crafting, which makes sense. That's why I played these games. They're open world survival crafting games, but I just haven't been enjoying them. And I'm just sitting here like, well, shit. The main thing you should know is what is related to what you play. Yes, pretty much. Every game is also going to operate differently. 5e is actually designed around that. Yeah, that too. Literally rule 0 is the dungeon master makes up the rules. So some dungeon masters don't play with this rule set. Some dungeon masters don't do this. Some dungeon masters add extra stuff, take things away. You know, and that's why it's important to get a feel for the person you're going to play with as a DM and be like, do I like this guy or do I not like this guy? Do I like the way this guy thinks or do I not like the way this guy thinks? If you don't like the way the guy thinks, then chances are you're not going to have fun with the game because they're going to keep adding hyper-realistic, bullshitty nonsense to the game. Like, for example, nothing against Rob, but I know a DM named Rob who likes to do what's called massive damage rules, where if you take more than half of your health in a single blow, you have to make a Constitution saving throw or get an additional effect done to you, like losing a limb or yada, yada, yada. And I don't like that rule because the punishment for taking more than half of your damage in a single hit is you took more than half of your fucking health in a single hit. Adding more on top of that just makes it a bad experience for the players. Your player already lost more than half of their health in a single blow. You don't also need to knock them unconscious. You're punishing on top of a punishment, which is not fun design. I don't care. Special mechanic that actually works and is useful. Yeah. Also, hi. And this is why no rules are better than all of that, and we live in trash cans. That's fair, Lucky. So we know about the false Hydra, but I had another idea. What about a false dragon? In this scenario, you would have an oddly shaped dragon creature. I'd say something similar to the false Hydra. It sounds like those one creatures from Doctor Who that you forget about them the second you turn around. Emergency supply basis. Indeed, sometimes you have to go play a few games and kind of figure out what's going to make or break a game for you. Yeah, exactly. My thing is just player fun above all else. That's kind of it. I already just found out about that variant rule today. Thought it was a bit... Yeah, the massive damage rule is definitely a bit much. I got my Zealot Barbarian, for example. He can easily do 50 damage per blow and attacks twice per turn. Was interesting when he got murked last week. Wait, murked or main charactered? What's the variant rule? Oh, mind controlled. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a big scary one to do as well. Forgot this. I've been creating Tekken characters. Yeah, I unfortunately I don't play Tekken, so it doesn't have any value to me. So I mean, it's cool, but I can't like bond on that, you know. You couldn't balance it out. Like if you make this save, you can partially heal or make a counterattack. No, because then it doesn't make sense of the save. Making a save in D&D in general doesn't give you something to do. It just prevents something bad. I can make you. I'm not a big fan of fighting games. Yeah, the Demigorgon we were trying to escape after running into was not nice. Yeah. Mind control is definitely a mind control is definitely a hard one to do right without upsetting your players. Because somebody losing control of their character means that one person in your party can't play the game. Already, Canoodle? Okay. One person in your party can't play the game. And if someone in your party can't play the game and is attacking other people, it can kind of go down south pretty quick. In my opinion, there definitely should be, like, ways I would do it is if I mind control the character, if you fail the saving throw, on your turn, I'm going to try to do something. And essentially, I would allow the character to try to fight against it in some way where, like, oh, I want to, you know, the mind controlled character is going to take a swing at one of the player characters, right? And what do you want to try to do to fight against that, even though, like, you don't have control of your body? And if they may, like, well, I don't want to hit them, I'd be like, okay, so roll me a this or whatever. And then if you get higher, like, for instance, if they, like, roll me a whiz save, and if they get, like, a 10, I'll subtract 1 from the attack that they do. If they get a 15, maybe it's 2. If they get a 20, maybe it's 3, right? So that way, when the player turn comes around, they can try to prevent doing some sort of damage by doing a roll and pull, like, a -2 or a -3 from the attack. So when I roll the attack against one of their allies, and let's say it's a 17 against a 15 armor class, but they have a 20 on the save, that brings it down from a 17 to a 14, which then misses. So they have a direct impact on whether or not they can help their allies by trying to fight over control over their own body. Because just being like, well, have fun and sit there because you don't get to play anymore because now your character's mine, feels really shitty to do to players. Also, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it, Knack. 2 deaths and a feeble mind. Ouch. I think our team comp thankfully meshes pretty well with the DM and with each other. There's really only one person who are characters we don't really like. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Canoodle time! Got the same energy of pizza time. Hey, we're almost at 111. You guys know you can donate too, right? So if you wanted to, if you could donate $9 and 60. Wait, hang on.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Is it $9.60? Yeah, $9.60. I think it would get us to 11111. 11111. Wow, if you say 1 enough times, it doesn't 111111111111111111111111111. Anyway, I don't remember what I was at with Canoodle. I heard pizza. Dude, I want pizza so bad. I want pizza so bad. Our gym was nice. Oh, right. Our gym was nice. He didn't do the full range of what I could have done. Just did a 2-hit combo while raging. So without Reckless or Great Weapon Master. So 1 hit and a miss. Only did about 40 damage. Jesus Christ. That's still a lot of damage. Here's an idea for mind control. Instead of physically controlling another character, you can just cast an illusion-based spell that would prevent them from recognizing a friend from foe. Yes, that's kind of similar to Enemies Abound. We had 2 instances of mind control. The first one, NPCs had to roll every turn to resist the mind control. And if they didn't, they turned hostile. Dim completely forgot to roll for them. And literally the last second the combat was over. That's so funny. Second instance with the whole interaction with the scripted 2-player characters. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, scripted mind control is totally different. Wan Wan is the Japanese sound for doggo. Well, yes, Wan Wan is barking. Yeah, that's why I was doing that, because I can say 11111. But if I say Wan, you know, Wan, it's closer. Trash Panda out. All right, Trash Panda. All right, now what was I doing? Did I do 147? I don't think I did 147. 146 is literally the same thing as 147, except it's upside down. Or 146 is the same as 150. It's literally just the exact same puzzle that's flipped upside down. They like doing that. I'm back. It's your cam. Yeah, I'm doing Canoodle. Because we got to, we got the milestone. Which is every, there's a $20 every stream. If you donate, if collectively the stream donates 20 bucks, I do a Canoodle. And I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. It's got two of my least favorite pieces. Oh, nice cryptic. Bye, Lucky. And yeah, the paladin used word of recall and bailed with the corpse of the ranger. Really bad. Something roll is now mute for 8 weeks. Jesus. Use calm emotions to break the charm on me, and I went after our feeble mind druid, the Demigorgon, then killed the bard. The other cleric got them with the body and escaped with the third cleric. Wait, mistyped that. We just have 2 clerics. Fair enough. That's cool. I mean, that is one of the things about death is that, like... Oh, right. Okay. That's the weird thing about death is, like, you can't do it in the first couple of levels because they don't have anything to deal with it, but then you can kill players all the time later in later levels. Because heck, your players. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I hate this piece. Wait, I feel like I've done this one before. No, it's slightly different. Oh, well, clearly that can't work. It's like a puzzle? Yes, yes it is. Is there any spell to just confuse the players? Confusion. Correct. Their friends to join when they found out. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of players. How many players do you have? Can't work. Might work. Can't work. Actually. No, that can't work either. So, can't work, and can't work. So it has to go either here. No, can't go here. Thank you for the follow. Can't go here. It could go here. It can't go there. Oh, no, it could. And then can't go there. So it can either go here or here. Let's try this one first. No, because then this doesn't have anything. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can go there. And that's it. So it has to go here. I think. How do I do that? Oh, well, I guess I could do this.
Add
Oh, that's
suck,
not gonna
I
work.
know. Your eyeballs
Balls
pay for dogs'
food dough. Thank you for paying for my food. I appreciate it. No. No. Can't go here because I have nothing for this shape. Oh, I guess it could go there. Can't go there. Well, that can't go there. Okay. And this can't go there. So those can't go there. This can't go there. Well, could do that. But what about this? That can't go there because I don't have any of that. That can't go there. And that can't go there. And it can't go there. Which means that doesn't go there. But I can't put anything else there. So that can't go there. So that can't go there? I feel dumb. Hang on. These can't go there. That one can't. And neither can these. Okay. So I guess there. I don't know. It's either there or there. It's one of those two. So shielding doesn't it doesn't actually shield you from any magic based damage. Instead it absorbs if the enemy. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, Cook, I've seen that. Destroyed half a city block for somebody who unleashed a whole bunch of fireballs. Group of 7. It's a fun group, kind of amusing, and Barbarian has seen about 10 party members. Jesus Christ. 7 or 8? Yeah, I could never do that. I could never go over above like 5. Guys, I might be dumb. I might be really, really dumb. I don't know how to do this one. Can't go in any of these.
Tono woi helai kia manawa. Aki hor huwa maho.
The white one should be inverted. Thanks, baby. There's 2 white ones, actually. Well, for you, there's 2 white ones. That's gray. That's white. Oh. There it is. Found it. That makes sense. You got the problem players? Yeah. Hey, yo, I was just about to say that round looked painful. It was a little tough. It was a little tough for sure. But that cross piece is one of the deciding, like, factors for these. So that's why I did it first. Took a bit, though, for sure. All right. Ugh. Man, I'm not feeling any games right now. I feel kind of bad because we're supposed to be on a schedule today. And I'm not playing either of the games on the schedule, but man, they just are not interesting. Maybe it's a me thing? And Shrouded has a problem. We could go back to playing inside. Stardew Valley, Tiny Glade, Unpacking. Those are my cozy games. I'm excited for next week. Next week we got cozy games. Do you guys want to go back to Inside? We were playing that last night. I was having fun with it. I think more people are having fun when you're having fun. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way of looking at it. Fuck it. Let's go back to Inside. I want to play this game again. Yeah. Oh, nope. Wrong way. There we go. Let's go inside. Do not go inside, dog. Get the fuck out of there. All right. Hang on, guys. I gotta get... I'll have to get shit set up. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I was fucking on it the whole time. And then... All right. Then we got that, and we got that, and we got this. Perfect. All right, controller. What did I have? Did I have music playing? I don't think I had music playing for this one, right, guys? Yeah, it's Inside 2016. It's a whole thing. Oh, I forgot to turn the controller on. I'm smart. Is that loud enough for you guys? I thought music was playing for a minute, but maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. I don't feel like I was playing music. I feel like that would be immersion breaking for this game. Crazy? I was crazy once. I like being in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me... hungry. I think I saw this pop up in the corner, but I've been paying half attention for most of the stream, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I was focused on your voice. Oh my. Well done. How's everything? Run! Oh shit. Well, better than death, I get. Hi. Thank you for the pets. The dog's voice is built for ASMR. Why does everyone keep saying that? What are you talking about? Hold my hand. God damn it. Yo. Everybody gets one. I forgot to get comfortable. Looks like an airplane. But wait, didn't I already hit this button? I did. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm dumb. You think you could do the thing the kids do? This kid is doing? Some of it. I used to be very athletic when I was younger, and then I got older and started playing video games, and then I, you know, got a disability that causes vertigo attacks randomly. But if I got in shape, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. Climbing's tough, though. Climbing on rope is pretty tough. Could I do it all at once? God, no. No, I would have been dead so long ago from one of the dogs. Probably not. Especially during the whole phase of you have to play as other people. You have to do the thing everyone else is doing around you. I would probably get caught. It's not about the physical things. It's more about the panic and pressure. Oh, wait. Surely I can move this, right? Oh. Oh. No, all right, hang on. I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I have to go down. I'm silly. Yeah. Of course. You get pressure? Yeah, if there's a gun pointed at me and I need to act like everyone around me, I'm gonna be, pretty pressured. Bonk. No? Oh, a button. Conveniently placed button. I can only exit out of the top of the water. Okay. Whee! Also, I'd never in reality be able to swim this deep because I had so many issues, especially when I was younger, trying to figure out how to like equalize. If I was taught how to properly free dive, I probably would. But I never got good at equalizing pressure in my ear. Is that it for that thing? Seems so. Doggo IRS came for your money. No, we do not have an IRS command. Lucia, you want to add an IRS command? Oh god. Stop paying attention to how long I was underwater for. That's up to if Lucia wants to add it for you. Oh, I'm dumb. Guys, I'm kind of an idiot. Yes, Lucia goes they, them. I think they did by smacking it really hard. Were you talking about the stuff that was happening in general in the Discord earlier, Mimi? Bonk? What the fuck? Hit her! Yeah, that's fair. That's how I'd react to. No! Damn, dude. So what do I do here? The light keep her away? Maybe I just have to go slow. Oh, she's trying to get behind me. Oh, I see. Oh, this isn't creepy as shit. Red light. Oh, green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light, just kidding. Bitch. Out of here. Weirdo. Creepy. Fucking. Oh no! That was... Tricky. Tricky game. Tricky game. That's right. Out of here, bitch. Whoa. Almost got me. Hey, stop it. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Oh, she just wanted a hug. Oh, it's fine. I think it wanted a hug. Oh, I just read that. The twins are next to each other on my Twitch list. That's creepy. Sent me a message with an image of me and Six next to each other. And we're both using the same model. And we both have the same, like, we're both using the model as an icon. That's freaky as fuck. I have returned. Welcome back. So what do I do with getting her far away? Can I walk her out, maybe? Ed, stop it. Hey. 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 I can't lock her out. Swear to God, if she comes back. Who's Six? It's a streamer who uses the same model I do. Just, you know, is more famous than I am. Not for long, you son of a bitch. Then again, they won't be using the same model with me if I get a 2.0 model. I've returned. Welcome back. Chat wants an IRS command. I don't know why, but I guess they do. How's your VC? Welcome back, you two. Yes, the giant red glowing light in the distance. That's not ominous as fuck. Violence is usually the answer. What did that quote from? Bruh, it was good. I'm good, I'm glad. Oh yeah, yeah. Since the breeze to yap with. I don't like this. 18, 19, 18, 19. What's this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Who mentioned that, Delta? Delta answered, I'll be watching the bear. With the bear? Spreading gossip. Mm-hmm. Yes, very public gossip. Wait, what tea? Simple bare necessities. Okay, well, clear I'm not meant to be up here yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't think I've heard of it. Well, I'm jumping on elevators to see how the devs did it. Because I do the same height. Imagine being named lip. It's almost as bad as being named ear. Or fucking skin. Or esophagus. Yeah, that's bait. Fuck that shit. Goospy? I have no idea what that means. I'll be back in an hour. Okay, Brandy, I'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Well, there's the thing. That would freak me the fuck out. Me thinking I was brave as a kid because I would go into a pond and then I'd be in the middle of a pond with no idea how far the bottom was, and I would close my eyes and hold my breath and I'd go under the fucking boat and up on the other side and just be like, wow, I'm so brave, I'm going under the boat. Silly kid things, you know?
You are hoil, akapono wo ino I kamau, no kami, you are huino yo wa eoli halele.
I have no idea what any of that means, but okay. Now I want to Google translate that one. It's Hawaiian. It's our language. that's weird. That's super bizarre. Can you guys lift me up to this ladder? Oh, that's so cool. You're not to leave. Fair enough. Ta-da! Come on, nerds. We got places to be. To the top. Hey, you give me a hug? Please stop touching me. Stop touching me. To the top. So does it just control anyone around me? Thank you. No, I didn't need my hair today. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, they're fine, right? Surely they're not all dead. Murder! No, shit, they're fine. They're fine, right? What's over here? Oh, Sin, you went back to work today? The game is gorgeous and freaking